Hello!
I'm here. Hey TLC, hey Mahalik, hey Zero, hey Veldak. Hey guys, I've been busy. I have a new mod. Oh wait, no, it's Explore. Hi Veldak. There we go. My latest creation, guys. It's cringe. Installing cringe. I apparently nobody's ever taken up that namespace, so I just have the cringe namespace now, so it's all mine. I definitely need to add some more things to it, because I did it really quickly last night because I was kind of drunk. What it do? It adds cringe to your Gameaholic. Duh. No, I'm just kidding. It's a programmer speaker sounds. I've got a couple in there. I've got a couple good ones. Because I was thinking of like, what kind of noise do I want the bees to make, right? And I was looking at it. See, right now we have the classic one. The Mahalik sound.
These boots are made for what?
But we got some new ones.
500 cigarettes.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Okay, I was kind of drunk when I made this.
Are you a prostitute?
I'm adding this to your cache.
I don't know why I have this. Oh, this is based on Red Rice one, so I put some of the Red Rice one in because he didn't bring it back yet. He did port the other one to 2.0, so I got you cheated in here and stuff. So I figured this one would be really good for whatever a queen is made. You know, it just makes Discord notification sounds. You know. That was not very loud, actually. I may need to fix that. Again, I was kind of drunk when I made this last night, so.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, the Pyblock recognizes that one.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
This thing's made while drunk. I know the next one I have to turn it down for. 1 second. This is half volume now.
Hey everybody, I'm looking at gay porno.
That's pretty good. Like, huh?
To return some videotapes.
I don't know why I have this.
Join the Helldivers.
You guys are overlapping the other sounds. I'm showing you sounds. Stop playing sounds. Where do you have kick W, see? Hey, look, it's together at the same time. I like how it's the exact same one. Come on. Okay, these are kind of quiet.
Lizard.
I got lizard. This is from Red Rose.
Wait till you see the.
Okay, that's actually kind of good. You got Metal Gear, Metal Pipe. This is also from Red Rice. Yeah, I have to normalize the sounds. My bad.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
Skyrim. Oh my god.
I'm escaping.
Yeah, you guys recognize this one.
Place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Yeah, some of them are kind of quiet. I realize this now.
Would you like to know more?
Yeah, I'll fix that.
This is not okay. This needs to stop.
What was the worst? Yeah, I thought so too.
Sweet liberty!
It's just things I like or things I thought were funny, especially while drunk.
We are going in with first wave.
You gotta kill bugs.
For us to kill. You smash the entire area. You kill anything that has more than 2 legs. You get me?
Good old late 90s movies.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
And then I got cringe music. And bad to the bone. Actually, I should stop playing my music. Oh yeah, Hell Driver's job. You know, I figured someone would enjoy this one. Or, you gotta have that one. Why do you get top window today? Oh, this one. Oh, these are great. Hey, Sambarock, how you doing? I made a mod of some sound effects. Just a few. All right, that's pretty much it. So we gotta go back to classic for this one, though.
These boots are made for.
There you go, the classic. All right, we're back. How you guys doing? There you go. The mod is called Cringe. So, no, I still have the Get Up You're Walking, but I still have all that other stuff. So, what was I gonna say to you guys? The big thing is what's it called? Shoot, okay, I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Now I don't remember. All right, it'll come back to me in a moment. Oh yeah, the thing I forgot to put in there. I actually want to put all the gambling sound effects in there. Like, I want to split that up, but I kind of forgot because I was kind of drunk last night, so I'll do that tonight or something. I'll fix the volume on some of them, so. Check the stream volume on Discord. Or stream thumbnail, sorry, not volume. 1 second, I have to log into Discord. Ever since I updated my NVIDIA drivers, I can no longer suspend, and it works on startup, so I can't suspend anymore, because NVIDIA sucks. They broke suspend again. So every time I kind of try and wake up my computer, I actually have to restart it, because it just doesn't work right. Oh, the heck. Alright, that's pretty good. Does it ever change, or what? I don't even know. LaCon 2026 fun. Honestly, it's pretty good for Tweak. Yeah, I know. And that's probably what I'll use for it, too. Hey, Rayguard. You missed my latest mod. I have created cringe. Ooh, I need more cages than this. Cage.
Hello there.
I think Discord grabs the one that once and keeps it. Oh, really? Is that how it works? But also, hi, Simrock. How do you do? What do I need for the cage? Titanium plates. Alright. Should be a very long streaming day today, maybe. I'll say. Longer than normal. Although my internet's still not up. The orange amber light on my fiber modem is staring into my soul beside me, so not much you can do about that. Where's titanium? Titanium, where are you? I feel like there is something wrong with this. Oh, stone. Huh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wrong way. That goes back to the stone, right? Yep. That's exactly what it does. Huh. What a weird setup. Alright, anyways. Root-kittied. I have a cool mod for you. Just download and run this exe file. Okay. What version of wine do I need for that, Rayguard? But it sounds pretty legit. Need wine for all my rootkits these days. Crazy Linux just isn't there yet. A free high performance AI.exe. Oh yeah. Yeah, I may have screwed this up, huh? How low are we on the? Oh yeah, we're really low on these things. Well, oh well. I'll have to wait for more titanium plates because I didn't realize I did that with the things. It's 6:53 a.m. there? Crazy. What are you doing up at that time, Holic? That's bedtime. And on a Saturday of all times. Look at this guy. He's committed to Factorio. Listen, I'll understand if you want to go to bed. Oh, it's Sunday. Yeah, it's my Saturday. I keep forgetting you're like a day ahead. It's so weird. Stop being weird and being a day ahead of me. Alright, I'll probably do it. I could probably have a little bit more cages. Maybe. Yeah. I mean, how fast does it need to be? Yeah, okay, it's fine. It's gonna be a little slow. Alright, we need to somehow make our Arcquad honeycombs. From that, oh yeah, that's where I left off yesterday, that's right. Okay, now I remember. So I need fuel for these two guys, and that's it. And I need an ash line, too. It's like 1 second. I mean, I just woke up and just started playing Factorio immediately, because, you know, that's what I do. Like, sure is a great Saturday. Time to start up Factorio. It works out. So I'm kind of wondering here... Is this ash? See, I don't know if I could trust this ash, but then again, I guess who cares? Because even if I don't trust it, it don't matter. Because I only need two. I only need two ash a second. I don't need that much ash. High pressure furnace. Alright, coal dust. I know there's some place I had it, but I'm not gonna figure that out. It's like 2 seconds or something? Yeah, who cares? And I may have disconnected this. Eat, sleep, factor, repeat. Yeah, exactly. That's my that's my thing. In my case, drink last night, and I'm a little, yeah, little bit feeling it still today. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I mildly still feel it today. Why do I do this to myself? I do not know. Well, that said the thing. Have you ever heard of curtains? Cooking is so much easier if you don't use non-stick pans. Wait, how's that easier then? Because then it sticks. That's what non-stick pans do. That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, we're drinking my new mod. I showed it off earlier. I had a bunch of beam sounds. Well, when I came back and I was a little bit tipsy. I said I was gonna do it yesterday, and then I actually did it. So where's the sound thing? I really like the Helldivers one though. It's just things I thought were funny. Things I thought were funny.
500 cigarettes.
The volume's just a bit screwed up, so.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
These are great.
Join the Helldivers.
And also the classic.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
So it's great. It's good. I love it. And by the way, like I said, I have the namespace now for cringe now. I don't know why I'm the first one to ever make cringe, but you know, guys, I'm a cringe entrepreneur or whatever. No, just for some reason, there's nobody else that made anything called cringe. I'm the first one, so I have it. It's mine. Well, kind of, but yeah. I don't know. Just added a bunch of stuff to it. I like I said, I forgot to add the gambling ones because that's actually what I was gonna do for a lot of the pie stuff. I just knew I knew I wanted to do it for some reason, and then yeah.
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, that one, yeah.
Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
That's what I was gonna actually add, and then I forgot to. I just added like everything but that. I just thought like, oh, these would be funny for Factorio, and then, yeah. Honestly, the next day being a little bit more sober, it's not as funny, but you know, whatever. I think I thought it was way funnier back at the time. This guys don't mod drunk. Not even once. Let me give it to this guy. Alright, let's see. Don't worry, eventually, I'll stop putting spaghetti down. As soon as I learn how to make this factory properly, we'll stop doing that. And I need to plug into that. Okay, we're in a good place. Is this the one where they were like, no, they're not connected, thank God. So unfortunately, I still don't have any wood here, so I'm gonna have to figure something out with that. What am I missing here? Oh, just a ton of iron belts, huh? Yeah, this one I want to have wood here. I'm not dealing with ash as a byproduct. I just have to bring wood somewhere. I don't know where. You would think it would be here, but it's not, and I'm annoyed. But whatever. I pre-copy. I'll shall have a solution to this. You can fry things in stainless steel pan well enough without it sticking. The only thing is, it kind of needs a non-stick pan when you want to fry stuff. Yeah, but I don't understand why you just you're basically just doing like the frying pan hard mode. That's what you're doing. that's what I'm saying. It seems unnecessary. You're playing pie without the frying pan. That's what you're doing. And just take out these bones. They're causing a problem. God, I wish I had normal sized deposits. I thought this would be enough for this. Apparently not. I actually don't even know what it's short on, by the way. It's poor alien samples. Hold up. I had some with me. Moss. Is the flora ruined again? I think it's ruined. Yeah, that's what happened. Fortunately, I don't really have any measures against flora spilling getting into those, so you know, it's just one of those things that I have to accept. Let's see. So, by the way, I do have an idea today of how to deal with some of my biomass issues, because I have so much jerky, right? I do know how to deal with that today, so I was thinking about it, and I got a good idea. Basically, I'm gonna bring the line of biomass, which is, I believe, like... I'm not sure which one it is. I have it going somewhere in here or something. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's like if I belt highlight this one, because it's a very long and arduous belt, it goes on an epic journey to the sides ends of the base. Yeah, there it is. See that one? That is actually the biomass one. So if I put it into a biomass plant over here, we're good. It's not like I don't need like hot molten salt anyways. I could probably put 2 in here and I'd probably be pretty good with it. So, that's what we're gonna do. Cast iron is goat. It is actually the goat. That's like the best pans of all time. Have you ever had a seared steak where you put it in the oven after? It's pretty good. It's actually the way... Well, it's a way of making steak. I'm not gonna say it's the best way. I don't think anything beats a grilled steak, to be honest. Grilled steak is good. It's too fiddly for your taste. All right. Look at this snob over here. You won't take the what everyone else does. It's like his coffee, you know, not Folgers enough for him. I guess that didn't exist. Alright, let me go get some iron as this comes down. What is this still missing? Apparently it's missing... that? Okay. I still need tailings dust somewhere, but I remember I was putting it down somewhere here. Oh, right here. Yeah, this is where I put it. I remember this. I need iron. Latcon, Fulgur's entry badges. Entry badges with Fulgur's, alright. Our corporate sponsor is Fulgur's. And, I don't know what else. What would be the corporate sponsors of Latcon? That's the question. Which companies would be stupid enough to finance the worst, the worst one possible? Who would do it? Were you lacking in food over here? What's going on? No, it's going. Maybe I need to give it a better inserter or something.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Naisha? How goes things? By the way, Naisha, you'll be happy to know I did not read actually what you said this morning. I turned on Discord just now and saw that you sent something and I didn't read it, so sorry. You should take offense to that. Should I show off my mod again, by the way, guys? I should show off my mod again. I feel like I should show off my mod again. I kinda did forget though the gambling sounds though. I kinda forgot. I'm kind of actually a little bit embarrassed about that. That's actually the reason I actually was making it to begin with. So I'm still a little bit embarrassed about that. Not gonna lie. Let me see where the biomass power plant is as well. I think I'm gonna do that real fast actually. Where are we at? I put it like over here. It was actually the entire reason for what I was doing. Okay, biomass. We need steel, plastic, and mechanical parts. I swear I had some mechanical parts here still somewhere. Mechanical. Is it like that button? There it is. Storage. No. Okay, I guess we don't have any. Never mind. I'll throw them up here. Right there. Brakes. Control panels. And control panel. That just needs some quartz ore. Alright. I am making a better system for that, I swear to God. It's a work in progress, but... We started placing it down here, and then I'm like, ooh, our quads, and then that was it. That's kind of how that ended. There was a I don't know, I don't really have a good reason for anything. So only makes 3, right? Yeah, I need another one. Kind of like I want to see it anyways. I know. I know. Well, we'll look at it, or I'll look at it in a minute, maybe. I'm trying to play Factorio in this base. I have to remember where everything is. And I think I need steel. Yeah. Getting lost on the pipes. There we go. Okay, we got biofuel. No, I cannot do that because I didn't have enough iron. Why do I have all this soil and stuff? Like, when did this come in? How annoying. Oh my god, I have the coldest too. I forgot about that. Whatever, just go into something. I don't care what you go into. It actually kind of matters what you go into. Okay, whatever, fine. I can't do it. I'm just gonna hold on to it forever, I guess. I don't have logistic bots to take away my items. Or actually, no, it would be a caravan at this point to do that. Alright, what am I trying to do? Iron, right. I went too far up. Biofuel, there it is. Okay, that should handle that. Because I had this wonderful idea to remove a lot of the biomass, because I have so much jerky I have to get rid of, right? I want to keep it flowing. Alright, where's my belts? Alright, that should do it. Rebuild time? Kinda, yeah. You need to build all your logistics with the flying whale. Yeah, we got trades too, but yeah, we have the flying whale. To be honest with the way interrupts work, I wonder how far I could go with caravans, actually, if I were to do them. But, I don't know. I think I kind of committed to non-caravans. I mean, when do you get the flying caravans? They come at stage 3? Ooh. It's a while in the future. That's really far away, actually. Huh. So I guess you'd make a normal caravan base and then, yeah. And you switch it over to the other one. Because you could do interrupts on them, right? If I recall. Feed them big boy food, make them strong. That seems like an excellent idea. Oh, right, I have to do that. Well, we can actually make it waste a little bit more power over here. Actually, it's for some reason stalled up over here. What happened? Sand? What? Oh, the fucking stone. That's what it is. Sorry, the stone did it again. Yeah, it's the stone from the, where is it called? I guess we're not really using saline these days. Yeah, because it's like an underflow valve. Oh, that sucks so much, actually. I mean, I could take stone with me, but, like, yeah, that's not gonna last forever. It makes a lot of stone. I just assumed that the saline would kind of be going, but I guess not, because the fish kind of need to have it, kind of a thing. I would have kind of liked to have some loaders here, but yeah, what the? There's so much wood on this, actually. What on earth? Alright, whatever, fine. Alright, let's see how this does. Again, the idea behind this is to keep the biomass flowing, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna do purely biomass. Let's see what happens. How much do you need for this? Dude, it just burned through it right away. Yeah, it just did it right away. Alright. I did not think that would actually happen, but you know, here we are. See, that's why I needed loaders, because like there's no way this actually has enough inserters. Yeah, it needs 10. Alright, fine. Where's Steam? You win. Where's the Steam? Hey, Data Gnome. How's things going? We're changing this up. I want this to be eaten by the lion here. And one more over here. Okay, we don't even need these anymore. Oh no, I didn't mean to put the wood in there. There we go. There you go. Now they're kind of going through. So yeah, that should use up some of the jerky because that's at the end of the line. It means we're going to use a consistent like one line of this stuff, and it'll keep flowing then. So I'll feel a bit better about that. Strong whale fueled by foggers, not fulgers, foggers. Data Gnome, you'll never believe it. I made a mod. One second, where is it at? Okay, I'll show it off again because there's a bunch of new people here. I'm very proud of it. I made it while I was drunk last night.
500 cigarettes.
The sounds aren't exactly all together.
Do it.
It's a port of the Red Rife mod, and I made some changes to it. So, you know what I thought would really be funny? If, like, every time I get a queen, you hear this. You just hear the Discord sound. Oh yeah, the mod's called Cringe. I have the namespace for Cringe. Yeah, that's not, like, loud enough, so... There you go.
Emotional damage!
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
I have the space one in there, too. This one's really loud, so I'm not gonna play that one.
Huh?
There you go. Yeah, these are kind of like quiet.
Join the Helldivers.
And you got that one.
Look at this dude.
There you go. Bottle arm. Metal gear. Got a pipe. That one's from Red Rise.
Hey, you. Finally awake.
These are great. There's the space one that the guy just played.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
Damn, I need to fix the volume on these.
I'd like to know more.
This is not okay. No! Sweet liberty! No!
I thought these were funny at the time.
We're going in with first wave.
And there's also cringe music. Yeah, we'll stop like that. Hell yeah. When you go to Globo for the first time. I like it so much, it's so good. Because I only vaguely remember saying this up last night. Alright, there you go. And we're putting back to Mahalik. Because we love Mahalik. I forgot to put the gambling ones in there though. So that's what I'm gonna add next time. I need the gambling ones. I need to go, let's go gambling. I kind of dropped the ball on that one, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the one I realized I have to add, so. Alright, this should hopefully keep it going, especially if there's gonna be a power requirement, so let's make sure it has a power requirement. So that's Mike Drunk's sense of humor, so. Well, I'll put it right beside the cotton guts, so yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm hoping I can kind of keep that going, but what are they broken on now? This one? Wait, what is this one? Nickel grade 4. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have enough borax. The hell happened to borax? Well, honestly, the borax is always kind of broken, so, you know, I don't really blame it. It's at the end of the copper line, too, so that doesn't exactly make it better. Where's Moss at? Up me. You tied to some chance crouch recipe? See, that's exactly what I was kind of thinking, too, but, you know, and then I just added some other stuff I thought was just funny that I like Helldiver stuff, so that's kind of what I did, so I was just adding a bunch of stuff. The Discord notification is my favorite one. I know, Rhaegar, I'm gonna add the gambling next tonight. I'll add it then. I know. I need to add that in. I'm sad. I realized that today when I put that in. I'm like, that was the whole reason I did it, was to add that. It didn't serve any other purpose. I failed in my task. Oh well. How much tailings do we need? I don't think I need this to go 100% anyway, so yeah, you know, I don't even care. It's all good. Regards rubbing it in that I failed in my task. I failed successfully. Yep. Get it down. Alright. Throw some tailings in. Oh, well. I guess it just needs it for these. Kinda hoping that I could just put the rest of the coal dust in here. I got 3 more. There we go. Okay, we're good now. Arquad honey barrel. These two need... Oh no, they need natural gas. Disaster. Alright, you know what? I kind of... Oh no, I can make this work. Hold the phone. I can do this. Because then it fits both of these. There's a method to the madness here. Okay, I know this is like this, but oh well. You don't need that many things anyway, so it'll be fine. Okay, so rack food is somewhere here. There it is. Yeah, it just needs maggots and honey, and then we're good. Give me odds, I could just go one way, like, down here. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, I don't know why I did it any other way, now that I think about it more. It really didn't make any sense, actually, when I think about it now. Alright, so we need a pump jack. So I'm trying to see if I can actually not bother refining gas like this, because I'm like, that actually seems like a decent idea. And let's see, where's the compressor? Oh, I need gasoline for this? Oh, disgusting. Well, there's naphtha I can't do anything with, and condensates I can't do anything with. So, well, I mean, I can do something with that. So what do they expect me to do with this, then? There is nothing to do with this. That does actually make the moss recipe a lot better in my mind, but I don't really want to make the whole thing for that now. Oh no, you can make it into naphtha, but only if you get refined natural gas. Or wait, no. That's to make it, sorry, I'm stupid. And what do they expect from me? Hold up here. Do I just store it forever? Like, if I was playing legit hard mode, right? Like, opposed to this non-legit hard mode I'm playing right now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you're just supposed to store it away forever, I guess. What on earth? Because you can't do half of this, so... Yeah, that you don't get that until, like, later. Yeah, well, I mean, you get oil sands. No, because you don't do oil sands with Pyblock, really. Well, okay, not to say you don't do it, but it's definitely a lot harder to do it. Because you have to make it from, yeah, this. Sand, grease, water, and acetone. And that's like, I don't even have 2 of those, so... Yeah, I don't know what the expectation is here to get rid of this. You can make diesel. But again, that's kind of hard to do because we need a lot of it, so... This is probably the best thing to get rid of it right here. Steam and chromium into syngas. Yeah, I actually might do that. You can make tall oil. Oh, that's actually probably even better. But I need light oil processing stage too. Ah, yes, it's all the way down here. And then this one actually gets put into a chain, which I don't want to do right now, because... So the funny part about this is I could de-refine that natural gas again, but again, we don't need a lot of natural gas, so I'm gonna just we're gonna do a little trick called we're gonna just wing it and just hope for the best. So is this building? Compressor. Totally tied Discord notification to someone to trigger chat. Yeah, you know, I think that might be a little too trolly, actually, to be honest, even for me. Like, I'm all for trolling, but you know, I think actually that might be too much. Oh no, you need niobium pipes for this. Oh no. Oh no. Well, well, this chain has stopped now because I can't make natural gas unless I go right into the because I need it for anyways for the compressor for the condensates. Not like this. I mean, hey, at least I'm getting some Arquads going, so you know it works out. And I need biosamples and stuff. All right. I did not realize. So why are the fish hating my life? I don't know why. I have the endless jerky like line somewhere. I don't know where. But at least it's actually going now. It's better than what it was doing before. Which is not going anywhere. These are also broken. Is it the blood? No. I don't know why these are like so hung up on that, but... Oh, because it's just like, there's just too much in there. I mean, it's fine for now, so, you know, there it is. I could eat some beef jerky. I mean, you can in this too, but, it's not quite the same thing. Yeah, let's go get some, biosamples. Sorry, that was the thing I was going up for. And do I need cDNA too? Yes. Maybe. Not really, right now. No pipes? No. We only have, yeah. Niobium is a bit complex in Pyblock. It's like, it's grod. I have to grow my stuff for that, so... It's just a little bit complex. I only made 50? Are you kidding me? What's this actually preventing from happening? Technically these things, but I guess they don't really care, do they? Because I have a bunch I can see over there, so... Yeah, bees are expensive. Yeah, we gonna be doing the niobium chain for now. I already have 18 arquads though. Alright. Alright. We had the niobium chain somewhere here. I did have it right there. So I targeted like 0.5 a minute, but we could probably do more than that, honestly. We could do like 1 a second or something. I'm just looking to see the dependencies. We got nitrogen in here. I guess it's time for nitrogen contaminant. Either that or, yeah, not manure. Yeah, it's this one, really. And then, yeah, you say pressure, and then pressurized air is whatever. 4.6 of that, really. Oh my god. Organic solvent, we already have that. We're hydrogen chloride, we technically have chlorine and hydrogen. I would have wanted the guts thing, kind of, because the guts is less efficient, so it would have been a nice way of dropping some of that. Fluoride. Dude, everything comes at this flippin' tech right here. This is like the magical tech that's gonna supposedly make things a lot better for me. I have a bit of a tech issue here right now. Well, at least we get to get rid of some of our salt this way too, so that's kind of nice. Yeah, garbean plantations. So we want like at least 16 of these. But this will do the trick. Niobium. Not biobium. Niobium. I'm having tech issues, never believe that you are. Hey, Saturn. It's on Mike since he mentioned it? Oh, okay. I know. Well, it's because there's beef jerky in the game, and you can't eat it. You can't eat it, by the way. You're allowed to eat it. So here's the funny thing about niobium. I don't think it ever gets an upgrade, does it? No. No, what you see is what you get. You always have to make niobium this way. Oh, really? That's crazy. I for some reason I thought that had molten niobium, and I'm pretty sure it does actually. Now I think about it more, you can breed niobium. Oh yeah, no, oh, it's niobium complex. That's what that is. It's a little different. Yeah. So basically, it's the last stage that you don't necessarily have to do anything with. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, we got our work cut out for us, so. What does it think that the limiting factor is? Sand? Got to introduce sand and soil. See, I would have liked to do that, like, over here. If I extend the rail line this way, it might be possible to do. Yeah, maybe I'm just gonna make it down here, the niobium. Although this lovely guy's in the way now, so good job to me. Yeah, well, I can't really do anything with it anyways. Okay, fine, we'll... See, I kind of thought to myself this wouldn't actually be here all the time, but fine. Okay. Okay, I thought to myself, like a fool, that I could probably just set this up differently, but... But I know now that was not wise. Oops. Okay, there we go. Guys, niobium complex will be another one, so atoxic. Oh, I'm missing rails. Alright. Actually, just stop putting them in. We should also get some more stuff down there too. Yo, this just barely makes it to the end too. Alright, well, let's go get more rails so I can just set it all up, and then we'll see what we do after that. Because I definitely don't want to... I definitely want the niobium to be in a block, so I don't want to... again, this is the beginning of the train base, effectively. Is any new builds, any new big builds, not augmenting builds, but new builds have to be in there, so... They must be in the new block, so let's see. Rails are to the right here, or left, sorry. Ooh. I think the next big problem is I don't have like a great deal of space left. I have to go add more landfill. And maybe that's actually something I have to do, is maybe I have to make my landfill production. Oh no, we got a ton of it, never mind, so. Hi, Protocol. That would be complex, you find it quite simple. Well, I don't, because I'm dumb. It's hard. It's quite not complex, or whatever. Alright, let's go. Alright. Yeah, whatever, just come back to me. Oh, the PoE update, the Druid feels fun. I tried the Druid at one of the PAXs. I remember that. I remember it felt fine. Like, they did actually, the one thing I do have to say is they did get the transition between, like, the shapeshifting really smooth. So... I never had any criticism against that. I just thought the game was slow. So... I think it just had some speed issues. Is it still slow? Any skill issues to report today? Yeah, I forgot to add gambling sounds to my meme sound pack I wrote when I was drunk last night. Or I didn't write it, really. It was more like just downloading images and adding definitions to JSON files, or whatever. Or whatever the Lua version of that is. The Lua JSON. LASON. Just thing is, you didn't see coming is none of the nodes in the skill tree specify form. Yeah, I think they want to leave that open. But I'm also assuming that, like, they don't want anybody to... I think, do they still have that system where you don't get your primary weapon when you transform? I think they still do. Because I know they had the witch do that and it pissed me off. And then that's it. It's one of those things I had to learn the hard way, so... You know, and I hate learning, so... No, it was fine. It's tied to the weapon? Oh, okay. Interesting. 'Cause I know the witch form or whatever, the wizard or whatever the hell the spellcaster class, they have like an ascendancy that gave you another form. And at first I thought it was really cool until I realized that I didn't have my staff anymore. I'm like, wow, it makes you faster and stuff. Your dodge rolling is like a little dash now. I'm like, oh, that's kind of neat. Then yeah. That was almost the speed at which I want to play the game. It was getting closer, right? So I was a little happy about that, and then yeah, then I realized it was bad. So As is usually how things go. They change that eventually? Oh. I don't have enough rail chain signals. Yeah, I want to make sure we have that all here, so. I'm surprised that... okay, so I am going to run out of rails before I finish this thing. But I was close, alright. Well, it gives me a good idea of how much I need to make this, so... But again, yeah, so we're going to need to add more, like another big block down here soonish, so... But again, it's not hard to do. Hello. But it'll get a lot easier with, like, energy drinks, so...
You cheated.
Hey, get up, boy. Why does everyone always accuse me of being a cheater? Everyone always accuses me.
Hello there.
Why do you always cheat? I know. It's a habit. It's like, why do people steal or whatever, you know? It's... You just... It's the circumstances. Or maybe, or something, I don't know. I don't know, I think I was getting into some society commentary I didn't want to get into there. I don't know how a little joke turned into that.
One place that hasn't been
Good job.
by capitalism.
You made this heavy.
Space.
You made it heavier. Dude, just does not have molten salt. I mean, I could give it molten salt, but I kind of don't want to, because it was kind of good the way it was, so... Again, for the first time in a long time, it's actually moving, so, you know, I can't complain, really. You wouldn't steal a car, would you? I would if I could. If I could download a car, I would do it in an instant. I would not care. Let the housing market crash. Nah, it's okay. I got my metaverse car, or sort of metaverse car. That's what we have. It's the future of cars. We're all good. We're all good. Zuckerberg was ahead of his time. I've metaverse before. Is that dead yet? Like, did they give up on that? Because it's like, oh my god. Zuckerberg was really trying hard to become some kind of like Steve Jobs visionary of like technology, and it's like, no. That just ain't happening, I'm sorry. I'm not putting VR goggles on myself. I wish him the best of luck. I think they're still called Meta. Yeah, but they were like working on this VR project that nobody wants. They're like, I'm gonna go join meetings in the metaverse. It's like, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna put on VR goggles. Alright, these two go away. I will do no such thing. Oh wow, these are missing a lot of rail signals too. Did I not put them down here? I guess not. I mean, I know I don't have the poles yet, but it's because I need niobium for that, and that's what I'm kind of making now, so... And then we're all good. More generous than I? I wish them worse of luck. Oh, no, that's sarcasm. That's sarcasm. Maybe you didn't detect that. Whenever you say in that tone of voice, I wish him the best luck, you actually hope he's gonna fail. It's okay, common mistake. My deadpan humor kind of, I have only one tone of voice, and it is sounding insanely bored at everything. That's how I am. All right, we can't do any more rails. That's fine. No, I hope he fails. I ain't using no metaverse crap. I ain't using that. I hate technology. Bro, is it really all the way over here? That's crazy. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. Exactly. Couldn't have happened possibly to a nicer guy. Alright. I want to go grab some limestone tile and... I mean, if the, okay, so if the landfill's kind of getting full, and it kind of is, I probably should take that and go try and... Just thinking about the future, right, is I have to go place that down. Unfortunately, Pyblock does require me to basically do this a little bit, so let me go do that. I have to kind of plan out for the future, because I'm going to need to throw that down. So again, it's not about the current block I'm working on, but the one I'm going to work on in about, a few hours from now. Just a few hours. I think your junction on the left is going into the stations wrong, is it? Whatever, I'll figure it out when I get there, sorry. You're gonna have to bear with me for a minute. We're about to embark on a major journey to add some landfill. Where's the, oh, it's up here. Limestone. Okay. Well, I guess that will have to wait. The tile limestones is a little bit slower than the rest of it, so... As I said, as soon as I get to energy drinks, it should get a lot faster to make this stuff. So that's a fair bit into... Oh no, it's actually at the beginning of integration science. I believe it doesn't kill you anymore when you're a human. I think they made that change. Unfortunately, I feel like we're in like a lawnmower right now. we're just gotta go back and forth, unfortunately, with this to place as much of this down as we can. But it's something we'd have to do. Again, I don't think there's a better way to do it on C-block type mods. I really don't want to ever set bots to do this. This is gonna have been a little wider. Because I feel like it's just the worst thing to wait for bots to put down like 100,000 tiles. Just like, yeah. Which tiles are a special kind of cargo type? Yeah, if they carried more than one, it would be better. I don't think they do. Even as of 2.0. I don't think they carry more than one. I might be wrong though. Like 50 type? Yeah, it'd be nice if they could do that. Like, maybe, like, they could carry one stack or something, or maybe, but then again, like, then they'd probably be too powerful or something. Like a fraction of a stack, maybe, or something, but again, they're not going to design the game around, like, C-block mods in mind. It would be a mod that would change it, essentially. So, I don't really blame the devs for not, like, this is not exactly at the top of the list. They do carry their cargo size, but that's it. But okay, but if there's like 5 tiles of like landfill, they don't place 5 at the location. They carry 1 with them. I know they have a cargo size, but they don't take more than 1, do they? Maybe they do take more than 1. Maybe I just don't remember. It's also the fact that, like, again, it's pretty insignificant when you think about it, because it's like think about how much they're carrying, right? It's like they're carrying so much here. They can carry multiple modules, but that's one entity it's going to, right? That's the point of that. It's one thing that they're going to for that. They're gonna take like 5, but they don't decide to do 5 in the same place. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it just one. Yeah, I think so. Again, I don't remember really because the last time I played a block mod was a long time ago. I want to happily report I was only able to do a fraction of the next blocks. Actually, it's really funny. We weren't able to do that many because I have like 15k. It's already going down. Actually, I have a little bit more because I put some of my junk. Actually, I just realized. Okay, we managed to do about half with that, so it's actually not that bad. I have no reason to complain. There you go. We managed to do about half. Okay, that should be fine. Yeah, actually, that's not even half. Well, probably the third. I would say I would go with the third. That's what we managed to put down. Just try to get some of this stuff here. I think they take 5, but they don't just... Yeah. Sorry, I read that one. I'm not gonna test that though, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works. So I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Is that has to do with my immense frustration with sometimes doing block type mods. But again, Pi does give you enough tools to deal with it with the whole energy drinks. So because the energy drinks make it a lot faster to do. So. You just zip through it, and that's it. So it's only a problem until the next year of science, and then it'll fix itself. Okay, is this all good? Let's see. Yeah, I think we got it all. There's a little space they're missing that's gonna annoy me, so I'm gonna go deal with that right now. Oh, lag. Oh, I found out something interesting yesterday. So when I was doing my little mod pack or whatever, as it turns out, I was a little drunk and I didn't realize I was uploading, or I was trying to load up, because OGG files are just a container. You can have videos in OGG files, right? So if you put a video file as an audio file in the engine for the speaker, the game just crashes. So with no error really. I think it has like a log, but. I was really confused on why the game kept crashing when I tried to play certain sounds, but yeah, it just totally crashes when you do that. So don't do that. You know, I don't think it's really a bug, to be honest. I don't think it's worth reporting because it's like it's the same as like a mod developer causing a crash. So, you know, OGG, not OGG, not OGG, that kind of thing. OGG files are a good source of manure, I know. OGG files, sorry, that's what I meant to say. Alright, I think we're all good here. Alright, we'll go over here. What do you think would happen if I just had this guy, like, just in the middle of the intersection or whatever? Do they not rebuild this? What's the deal? Oh, right, I don't have any items with me. I forgot about that. I'm gonna grab all my stuff again. Yeah, but so yeah, you're apparently you shouldn't do that. Is the name of the game. All right, we're all good to go. One sec. Let me go fix that thing over there. Part of me wants to move the Nobium over down here, but I don't know. I guess I'll make it work without that. I would, as much as I'd love to do it, I think I can't really justify it. Okay, now let's start making gur plantations then somewhere. Alright, gar bean plantations. Let's see, what do we need? A lot of circuits, a lot of parts, a lot of intermetallics. Very sad for me. That's our dear friend nickel plates. Unfortunately, I think the time of making nickel is over because, well, no, it's not. Never mind. I can just steal some of this, it's fine. Nobody will notice. To be fair, it shouldn't be going this way, so I'll put priority this way. Yeah, that needs borax. That's the reason. Actually, yeah, it should be split then. Oops. All right. There you go. I just wanted to free up these two guys a little bit. All right, and did I bring some with me? No. There we go. I'm gonna take that all with me. I am still hand feeding the intermetallics because I don't know what I'm doing. Dude, quartz is so slow, actually. But, you know, I don't care, because it's going to take a while to get up there, so. Alright. So the gar bean plantation was... which one? This one. So need a lot of chips. That's what I need. Whatever, I'll just have them make those, I don't mind. Duraluminum and intermetallics. Alright, fingers crossed we actually have a lot of intermetallics. Yep, okay, we're good, okay, we're good. Whew. I was not sure about that. It was a little bit touch and go there. Alright, steam engines. I believe that's all pipe related. You can just get rid of those. Nope, that's actually iron related. And there's dirt and sand required. Oh, right, because I had nurseries with me. Why do they require nurseries? That's crazy. That's, absolute behavior. I just also realized I have a ton of landfill still. For some reason. Like, did I not remove a lot of this? Let's do that. I'm sure, oh my god, I have more, like, little things. I have more landfill than I think, actually, in this base. I'm just gonna find little chests of it. It's like little hidden surprises, you know? That's what it is. It's what we like to call friend landmines or something. I don't know what it is. Where's the gar? Or the stone? And now I need ash for that? Okay. Actually, I had ash over here. I just realized the whole time. Left, right there. Gar. Hey, how you doing, Johnny? When will they release outer metallics? Good question. This is this is truly what we need. Oh my god, I need a lot of... Okay, 1 second. I can just pick up, lantern boxes for that. So that's just iron, okay. Yeah, this goes a lot faster if I do that. Two more... Okay, and so we're looking for what? 1 second, I'll just pin this guy because we're going to be working on this a lot. Let me just double check what I need here. Yeah, so I don't know about hydrogen chloride. I'm gonna figure that out in a moment. 500 degree steam. Oh boy, we need to bring back the geothermal for that. Oh, yeah, that's right, because these guys do need it. Niobium ore things need it. I guess I would train that around, maybe. Yeah, that's probably what I'd do. I think the only steam I will train around is 500 degree steam. The rest of the steam I won't do. Like, I can make it on the spot, right, with electric boilers or whatever. I think that's how I did it in my previous one. Is you ship the steam for these guys, because they all use it. Stupid. I don't want that one. I want this one. Steam. And 500 degree steam. Oh, that's a recipe. Yeah, I can't really go say, like, what is required in it, but I can at least see what the, See, yeah, they all... No, 250 is what it needs, not 500 degree. Huh. Only certain ones need 500s. Some of them do not need that. Okay. Yeah, for these ones, I'd do, like, electric or gas boilers. Oh, yeah, it's very very random which one it uses, actually. There's no consistency to that. Sometimes it needs 500, sometimes it needs 250, and that's it. Alright. Well, it is what it is. So we need to bring back 500 degree steam. Again, I'm gonna tear up this setup here, and we'll just go from there. I should probably have an alarm there of some kind. How's the jerky doing? Look at that. See, it's all going now. It's excellent. Could not be better. Alright, back to garb bean plantations, yeah. Duraluminum, yeah. Really, I need stone? What am I, a caveman? Oh my god, I got like tons of stuff here that I don't really want. Alright, and I got tons of soil here too. Why do I have so much soil? I thought I had the actual planter boxes, but I probably need more planter boxes. Where are they at? They're like down here. No, it still hates me for that. Like, what does it need stone for if not for that? It needs it for something else. I don't know what it needs it for. It just drops on these because they're stupid. I don't think I actually need all this soil, to be honest, so I'm just gonna maybe drop it all. There we go. Is it complaining about soil? No. So, yeah, the planter boxes make the soil, so. Now I need stone somewhere. There we go. Oh good, I added some biomass to my inventory, just what I wanted. Oh my god, I cannot get rid of these. 1 second. I'm gonna continue to remove jerky as well while I'm at it. Because I need the fish oil to continue. It's the only way I'm making borax, so kind of why I'm doing that. Our meal kit deliveries company is dead. I feel like I saw them and their ads were super expensive, desperate, like 40-day free meals. You know, I worked 10 years ago for a Canadian meal kit company, and they went out of business after the pandemic. They didn't survive the pandemic, so I worked on their software and their warehousing software and their internal whatever the website that they sold stuff onto, which is a crappy Mongo site. But I didn't have to work on that a lot, so I mostly worked on the ordering software. Sounds about right. Who wants to cook shit? Well, okay, so they apparently had a big boom before the pandemic, right? Or no, like when the pandemic started, because they're like, well, we're not going out to eat anywhere. So they got a ton of money from that when that started, but somehow they came out of it worse. I don't know how. Like, it didn't make any sense. They were kind of a dumb company though, so, you know, not really sad. Fraud? I don't think it was fraud. You know what the saddest thing about that company was? It made me really upset. Like, so what they did was, we were doing some kind of launch in the States, right? We were launching our software there. And, so this was like before, like I think a month or two before, I think we went, like they went to the States, like, or they did their launch, right? And so apparently something that was missed was there was like, the ordering backend was really old, right? Like the stuff where you like manage the orders from like the internal perspective, right? Is like super dated, right? And so, and it was actually the most fun project I ever did, right? It was one of those things where it was actually just way too late to add like a proper project spec to it. Like they couldn't do a project spec, and they kind of just told me, and they gave me a blank ticket, and they're like, hey Mike, we have to like launch this thing and like whatever, right? And he's like, just you're allowed to do anything you want. Just go ask the CS people what they want, and just go write, like, just make improvements to make them happy and stop complaining, right? That's essentially what I got like as an instruction, right? So I'm like, oh, okay. And that was actually, like I said, that was the most fun I ever had, because, you know, essentially all I had to do was just, you know, I sat down with a notebook, got to talk to like people, and hear them complain about how the ordering system like breaks for it in all these situations. And I made this system because it is like a web app kind of thing. And like I actually, like, this is again 10 years ago or something, so it's probably a little bit more impressive, but I integrated like WebSockets with it, and so you could actually have like a system where like you could update the orders in real time, and the customer can see it, and you can both change things, and you both have different permission sets. And I did that in like under a month, and I completely revamped that page, and I was really proud of myself. And now that's dead because the company's dead, so, you know, imagine how I feel. I worked hard on that. It was fun. It was so much fun to do that. You know what the worst part about that was? I don't think anybody ever understood that was actually a feature. that it had WebSockets to update the orders in real time, so you're both changing it. You're adding like random stuff to it. So I don't think anybody knew. I kind of showed it off in a meeting, and they were like really happy about it. It's like, oh wow, it's so advanced now. But again, I don't think I ever used it. So I mean, it was funny to me though. Before they did lingerie, no, they didn't do lingerie. No, the owners sold the company. The owners are a bit weird. The owners of that company were really strange. So he's the guy. Okay, so the owners of the company were like, so some mom retired and gave it to her daughter. Her daughter took over the company, right? So she was like a late 20s CEO essentially of a company, because she owns like this company. It's a private company. And she got married to some dude that like was also rich, and like I forgot what he did. He did something in Suits or something. I don't know what he did. But what do you mean? What do you mean? Oh boy, I'm not really going anywhere with this. Let me be honest. But I mean, I had a story around that as well. That's a good story regard as well. I have another story around that, but just yeah, that one was kind of funny. I think I've told that story before on stream, but I'll tell that story too. But yeah, that guy that she's married to, right? He's a weirdo. Like he's like basically he's really rich. Like they're millionaires, right? But despite them being billionaires, he's going and like selling shit for like $20 on like Facebook Marketplace apparently. Like, and he spends time on that. Like for like $20, he's got $1 million. He's just like, I'm gonna sell this random like crap on I forgot exactly what he sold, but people know that he just goes on there and sells stuff all the time, and it's really weird. He's a weirdo, man. Nothing better to do. That's how you stay rich. I don't know, man. I'm not saying be wasteful with money. I'm not saying like go flush your money down the toilet. But at a certain point, do scraps matter? I just don't think so. I don't know, man. I told you he's got like $1 million, like more than that. Like he sold a company, and his daughter has like this other one too, and they sold that one too. So set up an assets, he doesn't have cash. I don't think that's the case. I'm not gonna lie. And then you'd come into the office and like, because there's actually like where I live, there's like horse ranches here, and you come in like the like the yuppie polo outfit, like you come into the office, and it was like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. He's like, "Hey guys, we're going to this place. You guys want anything?" It's like, all right, because he had to take over the IT department at some point, and he didn't want to clearly, and he just was like, he just didn't give a shit. It was really funny. Oh man, it was good times. Do you sell the company for $20? I don't know what they sold it for. So I was hired, and what's it called? So I was just I was just working there, and I'm bad with names and faces, right? And I didn't really know anybody, right? And so I kept like so when I moved here, right, I was staying in like an Airbnb, and like I didn't have a lot of options to make like lunch or whatever, because the Airbnb didn't have like a stove or anything. It was like a really cheap one because I'm cheap. And so I basically just went to Costco and bought like a shit ton of hot dogs and stuff, and I basically ate that for like a month, like mostly hot dogs. So, because that's the easiest thing to cook, kind of a thing when you're in a place like that, because we did have like a stove at our place there and stuff like that. So I lived off of hot dogs for a bit, so I would always go to the kitchen. I would make hot dogs, right? And like, so the way that company worked was like, it was like it's the typical kind of weird spread of like, basically all like there's like 2 rooms in like this house building, right? And like the one of the one side was like the IT department, which is practically all male, and then it was the CS department, which is practically all female. It was really honestly the contrast was I kid you not, it was very, very stark in that. So you just had a bunch of like nerdy guys in like one room, and then and just like then they were just answering phones and stuff, and like changing orders and stuff on the software in the other room, right? So you just had that, but we shared the same kitchen and stuff, and that's how it went, right? So I would just go in the kitchen, I'd like make hot dogs, right? And that's what I did. I was the hot dog guy, kind of a thing, right? So because that's all I had to eat basically at that time, right? I do think 80% female tourism agencies look. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't judge. I'm just saying that's kind of how it was. I'm trying to give you the premise for this, right? It's not really important information, but it's how it is, right? Because there's a lot of people I didn't know, because it was like I think it was like 50 people in this building, right? So I was just there, so I was just like in the kitchen making my hot dogs at lunch, right? Because I didn't want to drive out because we were in the middle of nowhere. Kind of thing. It was hard to drive out to go anywhere, and I didn't know anybody, so I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna make hot dogs. So every time I was in there, some girl would come in, right, and and she'd always strike up a conversation with me, and I was like, oh, okay. I was like, whatever, right? And so we'd actually kind of talk regularly, which was funny, but like I didn't know her name and she didn't know my name, and we were just doing that, and I'm just like an awkward dork, so I'm just like, she always noticed I was making hot dogs, and she joked about it. I was like, it's the breakfast of champions or something. I said something stupid that's like, you look back on, it's like super cringe, right? And like, I'm just trying to be friendly or whatever, right? I'm like, oh, okay, this is kind of cute, whatever, all this is a marriage offer. Yeah, I know. And it was whatever, it was like friendly banter or whatever, right? I was like, oh, this is kind of neat, right? And so what's it called? And I'm like, this is not, again, it's not a small company. There's like a lot of people that work there, so I was like, whatever. And so I get to, because I was hired in like October, September or something, and then we had a Christmas party with like the entire company, and they reserved like an entire part of the hotel in downtown with like a huge like buffet and a bunch of other stuff, because they had a big Christmas party, right? So I come there, and there's like we're just going through the door. We have like little gifts or something. I think it was like some Santa thing. They tell you to like bring something for like kids or something, and we're kind of just going through it, and there's like 2 people at the front there that were like just greeting everybody. I'm like whatever, and I realized it's one of them is the girl that kept talking to me in the kitchen. I'm like, what the hell? Because again, she's like like late 20s, And then kind of like I'm like, who is that? Like I just asked someone beside me, and she goes, that's the CEO. I'm like, oh shit, that's the CEO. So apparently the person I was striking up a conversation in the kitchen was the CEO of this large company. I'm like, fuck. Just like, so, and I get, and I get to the front there, and I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just fucking. I'm kind of flipping out a little bit in my head because I'm like trying to remember all the things I said to this person. Because I'm like, oh shit. Because I would probably choose my words a lot more carefully if I knew who it was, right? And so I'm just, my mind is kind of racing a bit. And she kind of looks up at me. She doesn't know my name, right? And she goes, oh, you're the hot dog guy. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's me. I'm the hot dog guy. I'm like, oh, fuck me. Can I be honest? I don't think she ever figured out what my name was. Probably good. Probably good thing. Because then if she's ever at a meeting, she goes, we need to fire the hot dog guy, you know? Because at some point I stopped eating hot dogs, so, you know? Just... Did you get a nameplate or a teacher at least? No. That's it. I wasn't an Eastern European immigrant. She was into you, not sure? I'm pretty sure not, because she was married at the time, so... Thank God that, you know, whatever. I didn't do anything. I did nothing wrong. We're fine. But honestly, kind of a fun story. Kind of a fun story. I thought it was good. Once you stop eating hot dogs, she could see anymore. Well, we saw each other at other points, but yeah, it's just one of those things, I guess, you know. She looked at it and stopped you up and Miss Mickey. He didn't get gored by a wild boar. I'm kind of disappointed. I kind of needed Jeff to be gored by a wild boar. All right. Well, that's the end of that. That's the end of that story. It was yeah. Honestly, kind of awkward for me, but you know, it worked out at the end. So I can't make this go all the way through there. Kind of awkward for me, but you know, it worked out. It was fine in the end. Honestly, it's probably one of the more important people I've ever kind of like dealt with, but not super important. So, you know, it was what it was. I'm probably gonna underflow valve this. But it was a good time. Honestly, I kind of look back on that. I think it was a little funny. Because I definitely, at the time, I freaked out a bit. And I was just like, oh shit, what did I say? So... Because you never quite know. But apparently I was on my best behavior, so it's all good. Apparently I was fine, so it all worked out. But that's one of those things, yeah. I think it just never occurred to me at the time that the CEO would just be like walking around in the kitchen. Like I just assumed she was in another building or something. I just assumed they were somewhere else. I didn't think it would be like that. Oh well, it worked out. Good story to tell. Good story to tell, though. The time I almost got fired. The time I almost got fired. Was a Superman joke? Maybe I missed that. Wait, what's the bet? Once you stop eating hot dogs, she can see anywhere. That's a Superman joke? For that one? I don't know. Listen, I'm not very jokey. Oh, I have too many of these guys. Need nitrogen contaminants and something else. Holy moly, there's so much stuff here. You were the Clark dog and she couldn't see Superlat? No. Honestly, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse, honestly. Luckily, I had the good sense of not saying anything really terrible to people I don't know, so, you know. opposed to when I stream that, then I definitely don't do that. I say terrible things all the time here. No, but dude, in that line, I panicked hardcore. I was just like, I don't, I'm like, oh fuck, what did I say? I know my tendency to say stupid things, so you know. I genuinely did think I said something I wasn't supposed to. But it ended fine, it was good. Because it's like, it's literally the final boss of bosses, so you know. Where's the pressure pump? This one right here. Theo sat next to me and asked me what I could do. I mean, I work for a catering company, which is a software catering company, sorry, not like an actual like food catering company. We didn't cater anything, but that CEO was kind of funny because he would just always, his name was like Earl, and he would always like sit down. And I was more of like a junior at this time, and I remember him distinctly because he freaked me out too a little bit, because he would always sit down and he would just start talking to me. But he talked to everybody, so I wasn't like special in that regard, but like you just like strike up a conversation and would just be like I don't know. You just had this whole thing where you just like start talking and like just never stop talking about like something with the food industry. Quite honestly, he was actually an interesting guy to talk to, and mostly for the fact that he always talked about McDonald's, weirdly enough, because he was always like trying to like get like the ever elusive contract with McDonald's, because apparently that's a big one. And like to me that was like, oh, it's just like trash, like fast food or whatever. I don't really care about that. But like he was like really big on that one, and honestly, good on him for that. You know, he was yeah, he always had some very interesting concerns with like the software side of things. So, you know, but I was again, I was like a pimply junior more at that time. So realistically, I wasn't really a pimply junior, but I was like, yeah, I don't know. But it's like, it's one of those things where like he was doing all the talking because there was no way I was gonna say anything to CEO at the time. So it basically officially has enough train traffic that I watch Train Saver and be endlessly entertained. Yeah, I always love when you get to that point. There's always a point where that kind of just takes off. And you're like, ah, yes, I could just sit down. It's now a proper screensaver, you know. Finally. So can I do one more down here? Where's pressurized air? There it is. Alright, we'll enable if the pressurized air is less than 10, I guess. Alright. That should do the trick. Anyways, I don't really have any other weird stories about... Well, I probably do somewhere in there, but, you know. I probably have more, but I can't think of any right now. Weird software industry jokes. Or not, they weren't jokes actually, it was just like things that happened that I thought were funny. I want to go that way. So we need to get the oxygen somehow. There it is. See, the problem is the oxygen will never go away here, so we lost. Nitrogen contaminant can't leave. What would that be the case? Oh, I guess that they're supposed to be down here. Oh, yeah, I didn't hook that up right. I still think that guy is really weird for, like, constantly, like, buying things off Facebook Marketplace. I didn't even know Facebook had a marketplace. And just, like, that's his thing. He's just known of being the really rich guy that uses Facebook Marketplace too much. I mean, if you're gonna have a reputation, might as well be that. Yeah, I get the whole thing, like, yeah, that's how he gets his money, or that's how he's cheap or something, but whatever. I don't know. I wanna give it an underflow valve here so that it has a little bit less. Where's it hooked up to? Oh, I have a pump here. Let's do underflow valve. There you go. That'll be a bit better for it. Even though this isn't even going right now, it's not even going. Yeah, the Coke's like having some major coal gas again. Syngas, really. Yeah, you know what it is? It's always a mix between methane and syngas. Yeah, I don't really have a better solution for that right now. I really don't. Because the problem is I make so much oxygen, right? So I need to get rid of the methane somehow, and I can't get rid of the methane because we have too much oxygen, and so on and so forth. But it can't go anywhere. Maybe I should just do like half and half. Let's try doing that. Let's do half and half. Because it's not like we make more tar until I get like some better way of burning this stuff. It's just like, yeah. You think I would be able to use it in this, but I can't because I'm lame. Where are these going to? Dude, I only have these. This is a travesty. So wait, why is there gasoline in this right now? Hold up. What the hell is this system here? One second. Overflow valve and a pump. But why do I have a pump here and oh, if it's less than a certain amount. Oh, that's super weird. Dude, I don't know why I do anything. There you go. That should get rid of the methane a little bit better. I hope. Wait, go back to the pump thing? Yeah, no, I had a condition there, that's why. I had an overflow valve and then I had a condition on this one. Basically, if there's not a lot of steam, it's supposed to make some more. That's why I did that. Why? Is this something specific you were looking at? Oh, no, it's not directly connected to the valve. Is that a bug? I didn't actually know if that's a bug. It'd break the valve's functionality? Oh, that's interesting. I wouldn't have guessed that. No, we're good. We're Gucci. Yeah, methane into here is actually really good, so we're just gonna keep that going. Alright, let's go back to niobium. Back to niobium. Valve operates by pushing into the pump, and the pumps work by pulling from the output, so the pumps wrecks it. Oh, I see. Yeah. Dang, yeah, they used to work by doing like stuff with fluid boxes, but yeah, that's all different now. The fluid box system in 1.1 was really interesting, but it did some weird behaviors. Because there was like a cap on how much the overflow and underflow valves would do in 1.1 for that, so... And that was more of like a technical limitation. Alright, so we're done these guys. So we're gonna probably make just a cigar plantation somewhere. How many... Oh, we need like 4 botanical nurseries? Alright. Let me do those before I head back up there, actually. Because I'm just gonna go down and then figure out I don't have those and come back up for that. I mean, we also need inserters, so... Food's just so much easier in 2.0. I agree. That's why I still think it's better than whatever 1.1 was, because I think anybody who says 1.1 was good has a very rosy pair of tinted glasses. The 1.1 fluids were not intuitive whatsoever. The 2.1 ones are way better, even as they are right now. I much more appreciate that, because I find it's a lot easier to get around with all this stuff. And I think when it gets to diabeam pipes, what's the pipe extent of that one? He does not tell me. Wonder why it doesn't tell me. Why does it hate me? I think it's like 300 and something. Because this also has a different one too, but that also doesn't tell you. Yeah, I don't remember. It probably when I have it in my inventory, it'll tell me then. Alright, let's do glass. Yeah, we need glass. Okay, make 1. I need more planter boxes. Because, like, some of the builds in 1.1 for Pi was, like, really painful. Because it's like, you're trying to bring, like, 6,000 food a second, especially the tailings, right? You're trying to bring, like, 6,000 a second in there, and it's just like... Fuck. It's so bad. You cannot do that at all. I remember being insanely sad about that. Does Factoriopedia say it? Good question. I don't know how to open it. Actually, I think I have to go Alt right click. It does not either. To be fair, that is only a Pi thing that really... Well, I guess other mods would do it too. Now I think about it, so yeah. So the answer is no, it does not. It's not that important to know, to be honest, so I just, you know, it's one of those things. I mean, I think there's a way I could actually see how much it does. 1 second. No, that doesn't tell you either. Because it's not actually a pipe extent yet. Okay. I think I was watching Separate Cat yesterday, playing a little bit of Pi yesterday, and he was like mixing the pipes, and I wonder how that actually deals with that. I did notice that, and I'm like, oh, how does that actually interact with it? Is it like... How does it calculate that, then? I imagine that was a bit of a nightmare. You get the lower bound? Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Because his pipe network was very localized, so that's why it didn't matter. What was it doing? Nurseries, right? Oh, right, I know what I was getting. Oh, yeah, racks are good. Still not removing any of this, though. the meat somewhere. I don't care where it goes. It's trying its best here. It doesn't matter to me. It'll go eventually. But I can't wait to do some of the tailings builds, because it's going to get a lot easier. Is this easy mode? I need some iron plates. Oh, and I just put a... I've been holding up that hydro classifier for quite a while, and yeah, I don't really care. I'll just keep holding on to it. It's all good. So for sand, does it really matter how much sand I get? Yeah, I'm not doing the iron stick one because it's still kind of free, so... Oh, so that one washer I had before is still pretty good for that. It's this guy. But I think I also need sand for this one. Yeah, I do. So I'm not going to actually tear this up, really. Soil... Mixer? Or no, washer. Okay, there you go. My emotional support hydro classifier. You know what? It's probably accurate. Knowing me, probably accurate. Alright, so... Luckily, this doesn't need manure bacteria or anything crazy. Okay, so... There is the cheating way of doing this, by the way. It's more of a question of... How far do I think I'm going to go with this? Okay, let me show you guys a pro tip. So we're gonna say we want to make gar plantations and factory planner, and we're gonna say we want the fourth one, right? If you control click that down, you'll get an idea of what the ports are gonna be on it and everything, and the inputs too. Assuming you don't change it through some other stuff. I know you guys love cheating. Hello. Hey, cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8. It's 8 items. So it needs to have have 4 belts on each side, and then one export belt. And that would make 9. Dude. This is assuming, of course, I never come around and change it again. So which I don't really know what I'm going to do around that. Because you could pre-place all of these. That's what you could do. Or you could at least leave enough space that you would basically be able to do it. It's a much easier way to count how many belts any machine needs. I mean, not... It's always one. What doing a sushi? So, the thing about a sushi belt that I'm not sure about personally... Some of them have spoilage, right? Some of them do have spoilage, so at the very least, you'd want the spoilage results to kind of go off the belt or something, you know. I'm kind of digging that, to be honest. The more I think about that, I am kind of digging that because we do have stack inserters in Pi. Because you get to start, like, stacking things like ash or whatever, right? Might be a really fun way to manage it, but it's probably not better for performance. Maybe it's fine. You are giving me some food for thought here. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the stack inserters are, like, over here. We don't need it strictly for this one. We could try to do that, though. Honestly, I'm kind of down for that. None of these expire, though, luckily, so. It has a lot of sand and a lot of gar. I'm at least going to give it 2 belts, and the rest of it can all be on, like, a sushi belt, then. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, you've convinced me. I was going to do sushi science anyways, right? So, hey, ATF. We were going to do some sushi science, so... Alright, let me go get the other one. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong one. Let me go back to my other one. So I'm gonna pre-place these down so that when I upgrade, I'm just gonna have the pipes at least. Why is there an item decay for a year? Is it just flavor? I mean, some people spend a lot of time playing pipe, but I think it's just for flavor. It's just to show off that yes, you can have a really insanely high decay time. Yeah, 1 year, 63 days. For plutonium 241 to turn to americanium 241. I mean, 60 days is actually reasonable. You would hit that actually easily. Well, not easily, but yeah. I guess it depends when you get to this tier of science. But you can hit that. They should make it a required part of the mod, so you have to idle for a year. Great technique, favorite, I know. I think you start with one and you need to decay the product. That's what I'm saying. You need to decay the product. You know, that's a good idea for a mod. We need to have a mod that does that. I need to go get my other pulls, by the way. Just looking here. Yeah, maybe this is not as good as I want it to be. Flip that. Yeah, maybe that's actually okay. Again, I would have to leave very little space here, so... I think it's a pretty good way of doing it, though. I don't think I mind this at all. Leaves the carbon dioxide open. I got some other stuff to it. I'll leave a little bit of, like, space around it, too. Because I did make these... These are, like, giga blocks, so... You know... What's this thing having issue with? Oh, this thing. This idea of some infinite useless product breaks down into... something useful after a long time. You need to unlock process. I mean, it's a gimmick and it would only work one time. That's the only thing. Because it's kind of like they expect me to do one. That's it. That's how that would end. You know, it's just whatever. That's what my reaction would be. Like, is the mod developer for this insane? And that's it. You know. I think it's actually too far away. Or I'll put it like over here. Well, the thing is, I eventually want to have it coming off this belt to here, but I mean, I could always move this thing. It doesn't really matter. All right, let's bring these over here. I don't have the regular poles yet, so luckily that's what we're doing right now. Time for the cheaty poles, though. How much does this make? About 2 belts of that. Alright, then we're gonna go do... Yeah, check valve. That's overflow valve. I know I have check valves somewhere else, but I'm not going to go up and get them now. 90. And how much does this do? 3? I mean, I don't think I need that many, so I can just keep it mechanical. Alright, so what's the other thing it needed? I think it just needed just a regular soil. Yeah, it did. Oh, I don't have any of those. Oh, I don't have any steam here. Oh, no. Honestly, I kind of don't want to, like, ship steam everywhere for these things, so maybe I'll just, like... I'll put it maybe a little bit closer, then. Oh, yeah. Apparently it's not getting water anymore. Well, I can't really get that over here, so it is what it is. I mean, this thing needs it anyways, so that works out. I don't remember how half of this is set up originally, but this is clearly an old build, which does not need to be like this anymore. Clearly an old build. And then that will just come over from this side. I want to become like a spaghetti belt expert, to be honest. I've now determined my goal in life now. I want people to load up the stream and be like, ah, this guy knows his pasta. Well, I mean, I think that's already to some extent the case, but you know, given how disorganized I am, but you know. But like actual spaghetti belts too, you know, that too. Spaghetti is love, it's life. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I wanna make that happen. Okay, that's all good. We will need some bean seeds somewhere. Actually, that's not the thing it requires a lot of at the end. It's, the bean seeds should be on something else, but I don't have to do that right now. I can reorganize that later. At some later point when I'm, like, upgrading it or something. No, I should do it right now, actually. Oh. There you go. Okay. Dude, this is terrible. I guess I gotta do that. Alright. This is 418. Alright, and then nurseries somewhere here. I'd rather watch spaghetti work than trans. I mean, kind of me too in a lot of ways. I'm gonna do both. You see, you're gonna get the best of both worlds. See. Let's see. We need garbine seeds. The science I'm really excited actually to do, because the science is going to be crazy. I'm going to love to do the vat brains. To be fair, the science that I built in my, like, previous run, right? I don't know what people normally do for vat brains, like, but I feel like that's the best way of doing it. The one we kind of, like, I kind of started, but someone came up with a good idea for it too, so... Hey, Cywolf, thank you so much for writing. How's things going, man? Thank you so much. What have you been up to? We're doing some Pythons. I'm new, didn't get VATs? Oh, that's what people do. Alright, that's that question. Need some inserters over here. How's Pyblock? It's going pretty good. We're slowly but surely transitioning to the train base. Slowly but surely. It's been a block though. It's we have quite the base here. So, but I'm very satisfied with it. I'm very happy with it. So, how's your run? How's things going for you? Oh, it's nitrogen. Oh yeah, right. So that's for the other thing. All the fish, yeah. Yeah, we're trying. We're getting second science. Yeah, oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm at logistic over here. I'm assuming you're playing Pi as well. It's been a it's been an adventure, but we're trying. We're trying our best. Are you planning on demolishing the old base after getting most things rebuilt? Yeah, that's a far in the future, so... Yeah, yeah, the current full Pi suite, good. That's good. Yeah, I did Pi once before, and then I was bored and decided to do it again, so... This is what happens. All work, no play. Means, gotta play more Pi. This is what I do for fun, TM. TM. Alright. How much is this gonna hate the inserters I have? Oh, a lot. There we go. We're just starting on the train base, trying to get there. Hey, Wes. The train base is a bit of a work in progress, I'm gonna say, just slightly. It's yeah. I have made a third of a new block already, and this is a lot of tiles, by the way. These are like 10 chunk tiles. I know I haven't made the everything I need for it. We're just getting to niobium chain right now. Unfortunately, with Pyblock, we kind of need to kind of make this work like that. Does it really need that much? Why does it say 4 over there? Hold up. Why does it say 4? Oh, because the garbine seeds are also used in the plantations for this guy. Oh yeah. We need to go output priority to the that way, yeah. I mean, they don't need a whole lot of gar, do they? Maybe? You know, every time I say the word gar, I just want to talk like a pirate. Every single time. So, that's kind of what I am. Pi community is hardcore enough that I don't care about, yeah. Pi seems to be getting really popular. I think it's actually one of, like, that and SC are, like, the two really big mods for it. Because I don't know if A and B really got a really solid update for it, but... I don't know if it got quite the update that everyone wanted. It's still cooking? Yeah, that's why then. Because weirdly enough, for some reason, that the one mod that takes forever to finish is the one mod that apparently got its update first. So that surprised me too, to be honest, because I rushed out Pi in 1.1 just before SA came out, and I was like so satisfied that I did it right. But I'm like, yeah, because I didn't expect it to be updated for a while, so I'm like, oh, I have to do that, right? I'm like, I have to experience Pi in 1.1. And lo and behold, it's the first one that gets updated. How sad. That's what happens, the Pi devs are just crazy. I mean, unlucky. What can you do, guys? Just unlucky. Or are these not going? Disabled by control behavior? Oh, okay. It's fine. Always unlucky, never lucky. Yeah, no. Always unlucky. They're working on Angels End? That's good, that's good. I'm glad some of the mod devs came back to work on some of these things, because, yeah. I would love a little bit to do some Angels and Bobs 2.0 kind of a thing. You know what, Muddy Sludge, there it is. I would love that. So guest PRs, but most of it Kiwi? Oh, okay. So there's people, a lot of people working on it then. This is going to be a little bit interesting, because I need to make like 6 of these guys for Garpleen bean plantations. I still don't really know what to do with wastewater at the moment, so... And I'm not sure how easy the pipe is for me to put it into is. I really don't want to do this chlorine one. Oh, we have the urea coming. Right. Here's what I'm going to do for now, because I don't think it's even making that much of it, to be honest. 1 a second, yeah. That's going to take a while. It's going to be like 6 a second. That's going to take a while to fill up anyway, so let's just treat it like... like nothing. 1, 2... So, we give it Garbean seeds... And it comes out with a bit of niobium, and that's it. We'll do something like this. Surprised that still fits. It seems they're past the Bob's integration now into balancing. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting A and B again. Because, again, I never really finished that mod set, so... And it would be kind of nice for it to get, like, a nice big overhaul, because, you know... Updating it would be crazy. It would be great. I'll just do that. Because this actually does fit that way. The other one wouldn't do that, so... No, put these in like that. Okay. How many bean seeds do you need? Not that many, okay. It makes it pretty fast then. Okay, I'll just put down a tank here, and then hopefully we won't care. Still waiting for someone to update FE Plus. I don't even know what FE Plus is. No idea. By the time I get exclusive finishing pie in mid to late 2016, 2026. Not 2016. Ah, yes, classic year. But anyways, what's it called? C block should be updated. Oh, C block isn't updated. That was I figure a little bit easier. I mean, would you guys want to see C block? Because I've already gone through this one. I think at least not doing C block back to back with another, like, I think it's too many block mods. You know. Alright. There's my niobium complex. 2 pulp mills. We cannot make it because we do not have pipes, so let's go grab that. Probably gonna be largely a 2.0 update on SA. Because I'm not sure if, like, here's the thing, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think, like, I would think that people aren't really gonna do, like, who really wants block mods? Like, we have planets now, right? Aren't the planets, like, more fun to kind of, like, design your future mods around? I don't know. Like, I get the novelty of like some of the block mods, but I feel like there's so many crazy SA mechanics you could do. You know, that would be a lot more fun. FE Plus is an utterly epic mod that extends the base game by 1 to 2 tiers. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. I didn't actually know that was a thing. Pulp mill. We're gonna do a boiler as well. Is it cooling tower? Yeah, that one. There it is. We're gonna actually get rid of steam now, because before I didn't really have a way of doing it, but now I can just get rid of it. So. Actually, we should see the other buildings I need for this. I need an electrolyzer. Let's see. Chemical plants. Yeah. Copper and stone. And I have Gar for some reason over here. I guess we don't really need this guy anymore. We could probably start tearing this up. Because we just made a new one that I can't see on the map, so. I'll leave it going for now. I don't see a reason to drop it yet. Yeah, I don't know what FE stands for either. It's front end. It's Factorio front end. That's what it is. Or Factorio Fun Experience. You know what? Don't even tell us. I want to keep guessing it. Factorio effing epic? Yeah, there you go. That's a good mod. Have you installed the effing epic mod? That sounds pretty good. Mike cannot read. Oh, Factorio Extended Plus. Okay. Sorry, I have selective reading. It's not I can't read. It's that I choose not to. I have a vendetta against my English teacher from 7th grade, and I will refuse to read. She wanted me so badly to read Harry Potter, and I didn't. That's not actually a true story, so don't go thinking it's like the part of the deeper Mike lore. Oh, do we got natural gas, Derek? Oh, but there's no reason to make that. We don't have a natural gas thing anywhere. When you get married, Mike, I like how you say when and not if. Oh, you have so much faith in me. You have so much faith. Selective hearing. The what's it called? But I'm not hearing your words. I'm reading it. It's selective reading, not selective hearing. I can hear just fine. I can hear just fine. There we got ball mills. I think we got jaw crushers. Yeah, I think I got the rest of this. Michael marry Leon when he's good and ready. Yep. Yeah, these are all good. Do I have a boiler? Yes, I do.
So we do have sand, we have biomass, we have stone to get rid of too. So the question is with these items, right? I think my preference is going to be to make these blocks self-contained. So crush the sand, crush the stone, because I don't really need to deal with stone. If the stone can go back in the system, I would prefer that. Why have a useless train going around the place when you don't need to, right? So that would be 2 more jaw crushers then. Yeah. And I already have oxygen, and when we just have wastewater outside. Okay, that's what we're gonna do then. My rule of thumb, because I used to, by the way, in my other Pi game, I used to be very, like, on the ball with that. I used to be like, oh, I need to, you know, I need steel, don't I? Yeah. It used to be like, oh, I gotta use everything, right? Or put it back in the system because it'll be used at some point, but realistically, stone and gravel and stuff, I could just make anywhere. It just doesn't matter, you know? So, I don't want to feed it back to the system. I don't even want to waste the train's time with that. We're just gonna crush it back down. We don't save anything. He stops fighting his fanboy still. Never lived in Midwest, California 1 year when we fled. What? Alright, you know what? I prefer the femboy lore now. Wait, what's on? Oh, blood again? I don't... I mean, I technically have urea. What happened to my music? Hi. Oh, that's fun. It's crashing my... It's not Chrome, but it's a Chrome-like thing. And it's right now crashing, so... It's in this YouTube. And that's the thing with YouTube, is you never know with YouTube why it's doing something like that, because it's like... There you go, it went back. That's so stupid. It's still kind of crashing. You know, I'm just gonna close it and restart that. Give me a second, guys. Let's go to something else, actually. Is it funny that, like, with the how, like, what's it called, their anti-ad block stance? Oh, I just realized that I don't need to void the water because it needs steam anyways. One second, let's see here. If we have steam... Oh, right, it's 500 degrees steam. Never mind. Yeah, screw you too. I forgot about you. Yeah, because electric boilers won't do that. 1 second. What options do we have? Just that. Just geothermal water. That's it. Alright, fine. Have we got bots yet? Sure we do. Look, I have bots right here. Look. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, look, I got bots. We got bots. You were saying bots for the base, then no, not yet. I've been kind of lazy on that, so... To be fair, I have to make, like, sort of a mall system and some other stuff, so... It would require a little bit more than that. What's the problem right now with, this guy? Is it still just molten glass? Yeah. I've been stretching this molten glass out like you'd not believe, because, again, it's these 6 guys, and I just want to switch that over to quartz, which is in 2 technologies. But every single technology I do seems to be longer than the last one, so... Well, because it literally is.
Hello!
So... Hi! How you doing, Ollie Distinct? Pi gives you bots early, but they're slow AF. They're not early. What are you talking about early? Is 450 hours early? I don't think it's early, man. That's just the time it meant to be, you know? Alright, we're doing pipes. Yeah, we're doing pipes. This guy says that's early. Where are the trains, Mike? We have the rails, but you see, we're using the new ghost trains introduced in 2.0. They're just invisible. You can get run over at any moment. Any moment, you can get run over. I don't feel like tearing this up. Maybe I should tear this up. I don't know. What do you guys think?
I'm escaping.
It would free up a lot of space here.
Place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with these guys though. So space. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just keep it here. I don't mind. Is that what Rhaegar did last week? Well, that's because Rhaegar's better than me. You don't have to rub it in. Kind of sad. Nah, I'm fine. I'm slow. What can I do? But yes, it is taking me a while to get to trans, but honestly I'm kind of lazy and I'm like, I don't really strictly need them right now, so that's kind of what I think to myself. That's my cope. To be fair though, I did rush trains in my last run of this, and I actually just don't really feel the need to. I'm kind of trying to do something a little different and seeing how it works out. I'm mostly trying to augment this base, get to Pi 2 with the bare minimum, and then with Pi 2, it gets a little easier to like, because I can let that go while I remake a bunch of builds in the new base, and that's it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Legitimately, that's the reason actually for what I'm doing here. Alright, so we'll just keep that the way it is, then. Screw you. There you go. It has to be 500 degrees, so. It's a non-negotiable requirement. It's still the wrong temperature. Why is it the wrong temperature? Now it's not even telling me a temperature. Okay, bro. I think it's hooked up to something it's not this one. Fuck. There you go. I just realized it doesn't tell you the temperature in here. And I was looking over here a bunch. And I just realized it doesn't tell you the temperature.
You tested it, right?
Whoops.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey Dodo, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for your 2 months, man. Thanks a lot. Thank you. You know, the one problem I can see with these is these intersections are going to get a lot larger, but whatever. We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright. I will do underflow valve. Long and arduous journey. Alright. So, with that one, let's see. So niobium ore goes into this guy, Jaw Crusher. Probably gonna make a similar build to the other one I made because I did like that one. If I get closer, would that be actually nice? Let's see. Oh my god, it does work. Neat. Okay, so these have all the steam they need. I just need to bring the niobium enriched biomass and a boiler. And that's just a long arm inserter. Where's the water at? I have a little bit more plans for it, so I have to keep this in mind. So, I have no plans to do anything with this water, so this steam. So I'm just going to put it into a cooling tower. I'm leaving a little space there in case I want to do something else with it. Like I can hook up additional steam to it or something. PyDevs are a bit tilted anyways. The current design he probably has suits him just fine. Oh, he has to redesign all his blocks to remove the tilt. Is there a tilt to his blocks? I didn't actually see it though. I thought his blocks were pretty badass, to be honest. I thought they were just fine. Okay. So that will have the stone. I can probably just output the stone onto this belt. Okay. Let's see, what else do I have here? Yeah, it's unfortunate it's one of each, but, I mean, or fortunately, whatever. Because I shouldn't need a whole lot of anything. Yeah, I actually might just do this. What's this thing's problem right now? Niobium ore, because I don't have any inserters going here. I think I need a whole lot, do I? No, that'll be fine. Gravel goes that way. It doesn't really need to be a complex chain here. That's to dust. Oh my god, it keeps getting worse. Okay, and that sand comes out. What's the last chain of this? It's like the chem plant, right? Yeah. And this is where I have to figure out where to put hydrogen chloride. We don't need niobium concentrate for anything else. Yeah, not right now at least. So I have solvent in the base, but I do not have hydrogen chloride yet. And that's unfortunate because there was a guts recipe for it, but that's like not coming anytime soon, unfortunately. Okay, why is my sign so slow? 1 second. Yeah, it's just literally that one thing still. Again, when I get to quartz, it'll get a lot better. When I get to quartz, TM. Can't fathom how most famous Renaissance artists were named after Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's like they had a time machine, Nasha. You see, They invented time. That's what Leonardo did. True story. See, they didn't have video games. They didn't have Factorio, right? So they were really bored. So they just time traveled to fuck with us. And that's it. That's the end of the story. They decided to troll us. I'm gonna have to bring my sailing over here, boys. Yes, it only needs a mere, how many is that? 9.5 fucking plates or something for inserters. Well, I guess it only needs 5 inserters still, but whatever. I could put a loader down, but too lazy. Alright, we have to bring saline, we gotta bring niobium oxide, which is this guy. There we go. Now I just have to bring, somehow have to bring hydrogen chloride here. Somehow. I mean, I don't think it needs a whole lot of it, but yeah, it's just the lamps recipe. It's the only one we can do. I mean, I have hydrogen and I have chlorine, so really it's just about biting the bullet and throwing that down. I can't make another chem plant though. Yes, I can. Never mind, I can. This illusion, the artists are famous because they were named after turtles. Oh. Very true. I can't find a single flaw in your logic. Sounds about correct. Do I have saline around here? Please tell me I have saline around here, because I don't want to have to deal with that. I know it's to the right, but I was hoping it'd be up here. It doesn't look like we have saline over here. We probably have like a pipe going somewhere in the middle here, but you know, no, we maybe don't. Yeah, there it is. There's a saline pipe. So does it go like this way at all? Okay, that's kind of gettable. It's over here. It can be got. So maybe I never watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles when I was younger. Maybe like one time I did. I didn't really like it, to be honest. I don't know why. Which you think I would get behind it because they were all into like pizza and shit, but you know. I don't know why. I don't know why. I was just never... Fuck. Why did... Ooh. That just put a lot of saline in there. I'm very sad about that. Oh well. It's not like the stone did need to go somewhere anyways. To be honest, I don't think I knew anybody into like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles actually when I was younger. I don't remember anyone liking that stuff. Like, you would think there would be some kid wearing like the t-shirt or something at like school or something, but I do not recollect that whatsoever. So in Canada we had Arthur, that's what we had. No, it's a joke. Although we did have Arthur. Actually, isn't that a Canadian-made production? I forgot if it is. One second. Arthur show, and not IMDb, Wiki. Arthur TV series. No, I'm not fucking paying for Wikipedia. Fuck off. It just pops up with like a giant thing like, here's a PayPal link. I just want to know who made Arthur. That's all I want to know. Country of origin, United States, Canada. Oh yeah, so Canada had something to do with it. But apparently it wasn't 100%. Oh, I think they changed it because the production companies changed for that. Yeah. I don't know why I needed to know that, to be honest. I just immediately just, I don't know, I just thought of that. I wanted to know what it was. They're a little crazy. Alright, we got that. And then we need hydrogen chloride, and then I think we're done after that. Because I just have to bring lamps and hydrogen and chlorine together. And I know I have some lamps near the Zognobacteria. I just don't know where it is for anything else. This is not saline at all. Why does it not have saline in it? Oh, it's because it's not hooked up yet. Wait, what the hell am I doing then? Oh. TG to digital hot dog CEOs. You know, you have to admit, it is a good story. Okay, pipe extend is good. So now I just need organic solvent and hydrogen chloride, and then we're done. We'll start with the solvent, because that's like... So the solvent's like over here, right? And that's gonna be a little harder to bring out here. Because I did like, oh my god, that's horrible. Okay, I don't know why I did this, but look at the loop it goes around it to the left when it's right here, but it's probably because I had something here at some point and I kind of disregarded it, so, you know, highly disregarded it. I probably need some more Arquad codexes or something. Oh no, I need more science. How many queens are we up to? Or no, not queens. We're not making queens. We're making eggs and regular Arquads. I guess I gotta go get it some materials for that. Dude, Arquads are yeah, they're quite the chain. And to be fair, I'm kind of cheating it because well, I'm not cheating it, but like it's I'm using the unethical turd for getting B samples back, so very unethical. Honestly, that one's like way better than I would have ever expected. That one was really good.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
I'm saying it's a part of the game, so what the hell? I can't do anything about that. You can't blame me for that. I don't know why I have a smelter in there, but you know, there you go. We're just gonna make as many as we can. I hate the science for not going. And it's now the fuel. When did the fuel become a problem? Hold up. Putting gasoline in there. Okay, this should not be going at all. Why is it going right now? Okay, that's wrong. Oh, that's why. That's not hooked up properly, because I had methane for this exact purpose. Yeah, I got some fuel problems here too. And also coal gas problems too. It's because it can't get rid of tar. Because of the pitch or what? That's kind of interesting. Yeah, pitch is full. So it can't get rid of the tar as easily. Again, it's supposed to be turning the pitch into all these useful materials, but for some reason it's not fast enough, so... I don't really remember raising the amount I made of it. 224. Oh, that's because it's slightly less? Yeah, okay, well... Is there anything else that I could do with pitch, or no? No. I'm already making stone bricks, don't say that. Yeah, it's just literally pitch refining into all these useful oil types. This was actually a very useful recipe, by the way. It's very good. The problem is I'm basically, like, bleeding coke out of my ears all the time, and I don't know what to do with it all, so... Oh, well, back to what we were doing then. 1 second. Where's the organic solvent? Gonna get down there? No, not really. Oh my god, I hate sailing. It's a very disgusting pipe system. I believe I have a bunch of flowers with me now. Oh my god, I got so much stuff with me. I don't know what to do with this anymore. I'm just gonna get rid of it. Alright, where's the Arquads? Hello, my friends. I did not bring you any science, though. Let me go do that first. It's gonna need at least a little bit of... Dude, that Arquad turret, the third one, probably pretty good idea, honestly, but I'm not doing it. Because, yeah. Because I hate myself, but... Listen, if it wasn't so into the content, I probably would be doing that one, so... I love content. Because they're so expensive. Because I've had to put so much tin cable into them in science. Even with me getting, like, a bunch of it back, it doesn't matter. Okay, and I think I had a bunch of these too, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're just trying to keep the bees going here because, yeah, they should keep going. Alright, where was the pipe I was working on this one? Are you kidding me? I did the same thing here and then... That was a load-bearing pole. Let's see. Now you might be wondering, why am I not just putting a train down for this? And that's a very good question. I'll just leave it at that. It's a very good question. I mean, to be fair, it's because I'd have to set it up to basically bring it over here, and I don't know. I just need hydrogen chloride and the other thing. I don't... It's mostly I wanted to get niobium going so I could make the power line so I could make the stations properly. Problem is, I'm not at that point yet, so that's why I'm kind of like, yeah. Okay, we do that. And the last one is hydrogen chloride, so that one's going to be the most interesting one of them all, because I believe I need this line here, which is, okay, luckily it's right next to the chlorine, but good luck putting down a chemical plant. Actually, it wouldn't be that hard. It would be like down here, and this already looks like this is hydrogen. So we actually have everything we need in one place. How convenient. We asked for a life story for why you're not using trains now? Oh, okay. Well, you get the life story. All I do is tell the life story and weird stories about how I we've had weird moments with CEOs of companies or whatever. Very strange moments. Okay. This is 210 degrees. That's good. Okay. We just now need to bring lamps. That's like, should be right over here. Yep. Oh, of course. Why would this ever be nice? 1 second. How the hell do I get that down there? I probably can still bring it down. Just have to, like, do something stupid like this. Oh my god. It's going. Come on. There's gotta be more I can do. Yeah, I can. Look at that. The finest pasta in the land, guys. The finest. No one can beat the Pasta King. There we go. And I need to power it, and that's it. It doesn't make a lot of hydrogen chloride, but I'll make enough. Let's see. Okay, now the last part of the most challenging part is to bring that all the way down here. Once again. Actually, it's almost there. There you go. How much acid gas do we have here? Okay, we got a fair bit, but it also did make a fair bit of, I think, the, whatever the buildings are for that, so that's okay. Yeah, let's go down here. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. No, you pipe extended me. Alright, fine. Underflow valve. It was so close to make you all the way. There we go. We got niobium complex. There you go. Goes into that. And then I think I need, like, 3 inserters there. Yeah, that works fine. And that barely makes one plate a second, so... Hell yeah! We did it! Gotta just give it into a deposit here. Holy! Now we can finish our quad queens with that huge ass chain, except I haven't removed these guys yet, so we're not done yet. It's like, which one is that? It's almost done, it's almost done. I just need to bring something up here. So basically, if it's sand... Sand... Jaw crusher. So this is it's like what, stone and gravel? That turns into gravel, and that one will turn it into sand. I kind of wish it was a little further. Actually, it needs to be even more than that, because I need to feed it into itself. There you go. There we go. And that comes out this way. Yeah, I'm gonna be very particular about no byproducts in these places. That's it. So it'll always use the sand here to refeed itself. So I feel that's a much better system for it, and we still have 1.8 gigawatts. That's it. We have a perfect system. Okay, not perfect, but yeah, it's close enough. I mean, it makes them pretty fast, the plates. It's actually not bad. It'll work for now. So, and now I will take a very well-deserved bit of coffee, even though I have copper rejects with me. What was it? I was making a compressor, right? Yeah, we just need titanium now. Well, we can make everything we need now. Okay, I'm gonna get some coffee. I'll be right back, fellas. Right at 3 hours too. That's awesome. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go get this going. Let's go burst some queens. Oh shoot, we can make diamond pipes now too. And that's actually really easy to make too. These are excellent. I'm kind of down to clan for that. Alright. Titanium and tin. Alright, let's go grab that. I think I unblocked that a little while ago, so hopefully that's, hopefully not been having any issues. I kind of want to stop going to the top of the base every time I want something, so... I would prefer if the bots would handle that for me. So, that would be my preference. Titanium right here. Oh, it looks like it's been doing pretty good. I mean, it has to back up at some point, I would hope, but, you know. I shouldn't need any more than that. I should be okay for that, but, you know. Who knows? Alright, whatever. I kind of want to switch over to niobium pipes, not gonna lie. I think what I might do is I might get it to start making that if there's too many. Alright, compressor. Still can't make it because I do not have enough concrete. Not concrete. Alright, and then the last thing is this guy. What am I listening to? 1 second. Chillwave? Yeah, I'm not really into chillwave. The piano is kind of weird. Let's see. Let's do this one. I like piano sometimes, just not particularly for that one. It was too happy, or I don't know what to really describe it as. Why don't you have space for that? Compressor! Alright, I don't really know what to do with the rest of this, so... I might just put it into a bunch of tanks, and hopefully I won't need a whole lot of it, so I need lead. And I also need to get gasoline here, too. And also I need special small parts. Although that should have a belt coming somewhere here. Nope, that is a lie. I do not have a belt coming around for that. It seems like it's having problems with copper, though, right now, so what's the issue with that? You have too many copper rejects. Copper rejects come over here. Gravel. Too much saline. Since when? Oh, no, it is hooked up. That's fine. I mean, I could give it like another tank there, but I didn't think that would be an issue anytime soon. Oh, no, I managed to get... Okay. Saline. Because I started making salt now, right? So I would have thought that would be enough, but no. So I think you need to take care of that and not keep chugging it. Nah. We're gonna add buffer containers. That's what we're gonna do. That's my new strategy of kicking it down the line for something else to deal with, so, you know. I'm not what's wrong with chugging saline? Salt water, it's fine. I don't see an issue with that. Oh, I never did solve this guy. We need way more borax as well, but lubricant's coming soon. They made some saltwater coffee? Yeah, of course, I drink that all the time. Never missed a beat. And I also have more rejects over here. Are you saying you don't drink saline coffee? I'm like, what? What's wrong with you? Oh, jerky. Oh, man. Alright, we gotta get rid of some of this jerky here. I think I've been doing better about removing it. It's actually got, like, some places to go now. Again, we're just in the middle of building a new base, guys. We're just in the middle of that. What happened here, though? Oh, the stone is also backed up, I think. No, it's the tin backed up. Oh. Well, that's a little bit better of an issue. I mean, well, it does mean I'm not really using tin, though, which is... I don't know if that's concerning, but, you know. I don't really have a system in mind for that, so I'm not going to bother with it at the moment, so... Alright, we do have a bit of problems here. Never mind, this is not going anywhere. What the hell? It's because the power doesn't go anywhere. I hate myself. Oh, God. The power never leaves. It can't go anywhere. I don't know what to do with all this. It's so bad. It's like, let me get some steel chests at least. Okay, well at least that well, I was able to put it in there. We have too much jerky. It's just that's the thing. I can't remove it. That's the problem. I need too much compost. So I'm just gonna stockpile it until whatever, and then, you know, then I'll be sad or something later, or whatever. I don't know what I'm gonna do later. Second. I need to put some bones away here. Yeah, we don't really use those, so... Hey, at least that chlorine is going somewhere now. That's the good news. At least that's actually being used. And I don't think I put guts back onto that, so... Oh my god, I hate this so much. There we go. So it's like, guts go that way. How does the skin work? Yeah. I wish I had a better system for this. Okay, I may have a better system for this. 1 second. If I just pull the, what's it called? Actually, I could just get the guts from over here or something. What the f... Alright. Alright, we can do this, 1 second. I have the system. Maybe just do that. You know, who cares? Just do this. Actually, that will not work, really. I mean, I could just use an inserter, you know. Oh, wait, what's the problem with this down? Yeah, I can't go in. Yeah, skin doesn't really expire, so this won't ever really become a problem, but yeah. At least I'm actually using chlorine now and guts, how much does this make? 10 a second. How much does this take? 25, okay. So we could actually have more guts into chlorine, actually, at some point, but, you know. Your kettle must look horrible. I don't have a kettle. Why do you think I have a kettle? Who has a kettle? Except for the British, because they have tea. That's the only people that have an excuse to have a kettle. If I want to boil water, I'll just put it in a pot. Yeah, I don't have a kettle. I don't have a kettle. Is that weird? Why do you need a kettle? I can just put it on a pot. I don't boil water that often. How is that weird? You're weird. I'm not weird. Don't look at me. Look at this kettle haver. Yeah, it is. What? Really? Why is it weird to not have a kettle? I just boil it in a pot. Who cares? I don't need an extra device for that. I don't boil water enough. Like, to put into, like, a drink or whatever. What's a kettle? See? There you go. Get a boy doesn't even know what it is, so... You know... Get a boy's on my side, I like to think. That's the lore. We just have portable water here to plug into a wall outlet. Whenever I heat water, I just put water into a pot and heat it up. That's all I do. Is there anything like... is there anything more complex needed than that? I don't think so. That's all I do. Oof. Okay, I just realized that there's a problem there too. We cannot get rid of the tar, because we cannot get rid of the pitch, or is it the other thing? Yeah, it's the pitch issue. Alright, fine. I'm gonna... It's whatever, I don't need it. You know, Canada was a third world country, but damn, not even kettles. I don't need a kettle. That's it. I could get one from a store. I just don't have one. The few times I've ever wanted to boil water, I've just boiled it with a pot. That's it. You could reuse devices for more than one purpose, you know. Oh, nice. I don't think that's weird. I think it's normal. You're making me feel bad. Okay, so that's where that goes. Because I don't want to necessarily reheat it all the time. There you go. We're gonna have every device, you know, and only one use that have AI for a reason. Okay. I just feel it's more normal for me to do what I'm doing, which is like, it's less things that you have. I kind of try and live a little bit more minimalistically, you know. I don't like having tons of stuff, so, you know, I like to have single purpose things that just work well, and that's it. That's all I want, you know. Like I have a flashlight, and I got that flashlight off of like a flashlight forum a few years ago. It was like suggested, and then, you know, I just have that flashlight, and that's the one flashlight I have. Or, well, I think I have like another one somewhere, but, you know, things like that. And I kind of hate consumerist wastes, whatever the people do, you know. I just don't like that. You have a flashlight on your phone. Yeah, I got that too, obviously. But that predated when flashlights on phones were like really big. Because I still have that same flashlight, so you know I'm really happy about that one because it's really cool. It's a nice handheld, but it's like super bright light on it. It's truly not that impressive anymore, but you know at the time I got it, I was impressed with it. So I'm like, ooh, that's cool. That's it. Oh, we got like tons of bones here we can actually throw down. And guts, but you know. I remember when phone flashlights were just that made your screen white. Yeah, that's what they used to be. But no, like I do a lot of camping and stuff, so I was like, I wanted a good flashlight for camping that lasts me a while. And that's it. I just remember that thing. I looked really hard for a good one, and that's what I found. I didn't even go to Reddit. I hate Reddit. I still, to this day, greatly dislike Reddit. It lives rent-free in my head constantly. Only incubated petri dish can be put here. Oh, really? So why does it not try to remove it, then? That's a little confusing. Why was that stuck in there? Oh, because I guess the output was full. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Sorry, spoilage confuses me a lot of the time. I get easily confused. I can start doing niobium pipes. Should I start doing niobium pipes? I feel like that's pretty easy to do. I can't really tell how much I have down there. Yeah, I'll just, for the gasoline, I'll just do a little bit more, and then I'm probably gonna have to set up something down there, automated factory. Need some gearboxes, though, for that. Gearboxsoftware.com. I guess these need to be on oxygen too, because again, I'm running out of everything again, so I wish I had some methods of like removing it or something. Alas, we had no such thing. Remember when the only phone flashlight was biting hard on the battery and throwing it before it explodes? God, dude, why are we reminiscing over phones? How old is old now, to be honest, to be reminiscing over smartphones? How old do we have to be? I remember when you could do these things with the smartphone. Technology. Just saying. Technology, nostalgia? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna throw these two guys in here. I need chromium. I just want to have a bunch of... Well, I already have a bunch of long-arm inserters. Okay, so 1 hour for the research. Why? It's not missing logistics science. It's missing like a little bit of everything, to be fair. But that one's going actually fine, so I don't think there's an issue with that. Just trying to make sure everything's going good so far. I think I had a lot of like other science backed up here too. Or was the other one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, we're kind of good on that. Although it's not really moving right now because of the copper having a problem, but... Again, we stockpiled so much, it doesn't really actually matter. Yeah, I don't know why it said, like, whatever, 10 hours or whatever for it just a minute ago. But it's going now, so I guess it's fine. I just wish this would go more consistently, but it doesn't, so... Or reminisce about COVID-19, that was 5 years ago. Yeah, it doesn't feel like 5 years ago, to be honest. I kind of just feel like it's been a year ago. Because it was just that bad. It was terrible. What a shit show that was, honestly. It's just... God. You did not want to know. That entire thing, like, fractured a lot of my family, like, in terms of, like, opinions and stuff, so, you know, let's just go with that. Caused a lot of little problems. Matrix came out over 26 years ago. That was a good movie. Honestly, it still aged pretty well, too. Certain games and certain things I cannot go back into, because I'm just like, it's just so old. But, like, Matrix, all the way. Best movie of all time. Listen, StarCraft was 30 years ago, or whatever, StarCraft 1. You know, I kind of find that funny, because, like, there's still, like Zoomers and shit playing, like, Super Mario Brothers or whatever, which is, like, you know, I don't know, I find that kind of amusing that, like, some of those games just kind of like have that kind of appeal, right? Because I don't really remember growing up anyone going like, I want to go play Pong or something, you know. The Pong fandom, you know. All right, need to get gasoline. For 2D, it's easier? I mean, Pong is 2D. You think Pong isn't 2D? Totally 2D. Oh my god. Alright. We're so toast. I mean, Pac-Man still had 2Ds. Oh, I guess that's true. People did play Pac-Man still at the time. I was just trying to think of, like, an old game, and I'm like, I don't really remember that, so... Well, what can I do here for this? I might just go up to the top here. If only I had niobium pipes, then I could just go right through this, but... I mean, technically I could go get them, but... Yeah, I'm kind of lazy, so I'm just gonna do this. Oh no. 1 second. And we're fine. I don't know why I did that. Alright. Alright, we got ourselves natural gas. Now we just have to bring ourselves special small parts, and that's it. I may not need to bring that. I mean, only... yes we do. What am I talking about? Yes, we do. We absolutely need to. Can't escape. I know there was a belt here somewhere that I took something off. Which was it? Oh yeah, it was the antimony belt, I believe. Yes, the antimony belt. That one can actually have the special parts on. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Witcher 3 is now 3 years old, 10 years old. Kick ass. I remember absolutely nothing about Witcher 3. I remember not finishing it because I thought it was a side quest simulator. There's way too many side quests in that game. Way too many. Okay, there shouldn't be any lead coming on the belt from the top, so... No, I took that out. Okay, good. Get rid of some of this coke. That's what Gemini is just trying to get a topic over with, instead properly responding says, "You are absolutely right. A lot of people feel the same way to you." I mean, I'm assuming they do that also to save money. Also, stop talking to Gemini. Gemini is shit. Actually, I don't really know, to be honest. I just refuse to use it because it's Google. Because I'm counting the days until they sunset it. That's what they do. That's what they do. So, you know. Never forget the Google Reader incident. Dude, how much lead do I have on this belt? Okay, now it's finally going. What happened to Gemini? Oh, it's just a Google product, so I don't trust it. That's really what it comes down to. I do like when I installed, what's it called? I installed anti-gravity and it pretended to care about data collection rules. It is the only Google product I've ever seen that actually prompts you with like a privacy thing where you can opt out. And I don't trust it anyway, so like I don't trust them to actually do that. Actually, I think to be fair, I think the phone somewhat does it, but I mean the Google way of doing things is to have a ton of menus and a ton of places where it has all this tracking stuff, and they spread it out all over the place, and it still doesn't really listen to it. So, but to be honest, I don't really think that's malicious. I think it's just more incompetence. So. I just think they're incompetent. I'm a racist against the AIs. AIs aren't a race. How can you be racist? So we need a new slur for robots. I don't know. You got to think of a new one. It doesn't work. I'm just saying. That's what it is. Gemini 3 is on par with Claude. Then I'll use Claude every day. Claude is really good. So there is so much stuff here. I do not like Google. That's it. That's the end of the story. I don't like what they've done, so... I would prefer if they did not have any market control over a lot of stuff, so... Clanker. That's not a term for someone who's racist. That's just a slur we've come up with for robots. It's a little different than that. We invented the slur before we could call the people who are discriminating against robots anything, you know. We did it basically in the wrong order, or maybe the correct order. I don't really know. Could be either or. How many potatoes do we have? Fair bit. Okay, good. So I need to bring that down there. Star Wars Clone Wars is a gift that keeps on giving. I know. George Lucas was ahead of his time with his discrimination, you know. Honestly, he kind of wasn't. What was that? What was that? Okay, maybe I shouldn't go into that because it's like he did make a lot of creatures in that were kind of like yeah. Anyways, yeah, he had something going on. How many barrels does it need to be there? You know what? I'm gonna change this up slightly. George Lucas had some issues. I guess I might need a... Oh, I can hook it up to that. Okay, that's good. Less than 2. So this is for Urquhart honey, which I have to get at some point. Alright, barrels. I just forgot, like, episode 1 was like, oh my god. That was like atrocious Star Wars. I think even the people who think fondly upon the sequels don't think fondly of like the first one. The first one was pretty ass. The first episode. It was just incredibly bad. Alright, so we got that. Let me make sure the bees are still going. They are. Alright, now we just need to make honey somehow. So that comes from Ulrichs and empty Arquad combs. That comes from that. That comes from wax. That comes from that. I'll be honest, I don't really remember how to make wax without this. This Jar Jar, rest of episode 1 is fine. Alright. Fine, I'll give you the character. What was his name? Where was it at? Let me go find the character. I won't even say anything. Yeah, it's Watto. That's the one. This thing. Alright? That one, come on. That... I don't need to say anything other than that, okay? I should need to. I'm just saying, George Lucas had some problems. Empty Arquad comb. So we got this one here. How do we get the wax started? It must be used comb, but for what? Is it for these guys? I guess I'm supposed to make a bit of used combs to get started, because I saw it will eventually end on that. I thought I needed a queen for this for some reason. Where's Arquad nest? No, but we need Arquad honey for that. You can't do that. That's illegal. What else do we get it in? Do we want a filled comb? Native flora empty comb. Tall oil barrel. Okay, I guess that's what we want to do to get started, is do this thing. Because I have comb creation over here. Also very nice. You have no steam. Oh, no, it's not good that you have no steam. How did that hook up to that? I don't know how I did that. Wrong with the stereotype on those merchant? Nothing at all. Yeah, definitely didn't think anything was out of the ordinary for that. Nothing was wrong. Don't worry about it. You thought Jar Jar. You clearly don't remember it quite like I do. You thought Jar Jar. Where's my Steam at? I'm just assuming I unhooked it at some point. Yes, I did. Right up there. There you go. Like he's upsetting his sleep. He has enough mind control to resist enough mind tricks. So we're trying not to be base. We're trying to criticize George Lucas for his clearly very interesting movie choices. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't instantly know what I was talking about. By the way, I'm kind of surprised about that. We don't need more than one natural gas, do we? Like, there's a lot of flippin' weird stuff in like Star Wars franchise. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It was a little weird that in like what was it, Return of the Jedi? There's like whatever the dancing cantina scene or whatever, and then he ruined it by putting all the CGI in. God, I hate CGI actually. You see, this is the thing. I think that's kind of funny. Everyone's gonna think that like AI is gonna ruin movies and stuff. No, they were already ruined by CGI. Just overuse of CGI. And really bad CGI at that. You know. You're gonna get people in a couple years reminiscing about like before they put AI in movies. Oh, it was so good, but no, it wasn't. It was never good. Like just when computer graphics got that good, it just became bad. Like if you ever rewatch like something like The Thing or something, like so much better than that. It's like way better. What am I trying to make? I'm trying to make just a little bit of. Yeah, it wasn't this. It was a filled comb, I think. Yeah, I was trying to make this. I don't really need bitumen right now, so I'm just gonna. Although, to be fair, this is actually not a. This is a very cheap way of making bitumen, actually. Something to consider for later, but not for right now. Well, I mean, the only problem with it is a little bit expensive because you have to bring it from tar, but that's actually not that bad. Yeah, you could actually make bitumen pretty easily. I actually don't mind this whatsoever. This is pretty good. Because sap and floor are free, empty combs are whatever. I don't know. It's for a later time though. I'm not gonna do it now. So we're gonna switch it over to this one. We turn out the road port. Okay, these guys can still go, right? Yeah. I'm gonna give it that a little bit more. Still got enough cDNA, and I'm gonna have to get some more stuff for it eventually, but that's okay. I'm not gonna lie, the Arquads has been a little bit of an adventure so far, actually, so... There's been a lot I've had to do for that, actually. Barreling plant. Now, the only problem is I don't think I actually saved any tall oil anywhere, so... I think it comes from... Yeah, it came from something. I don't know. I'll maybe just destructive distillation column it or whatever. Tall oil. Yeah, we'll just make it. It's okay. Yeah, it's just one destructive distillation column can do it. You're off to get a haircut. See you in a bit. All right, enjoy yourself. I might still be. Yeah, I'll probably still be back. Back. I was gonna go a little longer today because I'm an addict, really. I won't even lie. Pie is really fun. Oh my god, quartz processing stage 2. It's finally happening. It's finally happening. Holy crap. Dude, that took forever to get to that, actually. It's so far down the tech tree. And it's, like, so required. It's... Yeah, I just didn't want to make more tar, like, not tar, more processing for that, so... Let's see, more tar oil. Okay, so tar is going to be right here. Okay. Light oil is like right here, I think. No, that's right here. Why do I have like a little steam tank here? Oh, whatever. Who cares? Oops. Sorry, I set this up in the worst way. I mean, different fluids. Oh, that's a tall oil. Sorry, the thing was blocking it. Sorry, my bad. Okay, and aromatics goes into that. Okay, now we just have to deal with that. So that one I'm probably going to just put into a little tiny tank here. Because it's probably going to be used a little bit. And barreling. Because I just need to seed it with a little bit of filled containers or something, and that's it. That's kind of like, I can actually do bitumen pretty easily, actually, now that I think about it. It shouldn't be that bad to do. I just don't think I need it for much, do I? Like, what's...
Emergency. User death imminent. Emergency.
That took a while for that to fill up, to be honest.
Death imminent.
Alright. We're close to the Urea recipe, but I don't think I'm even going to use that really at all, to be honest, so... I think I just don't care really about it. Alright, so you got that.
Let's go gambling!
Let's go gambling!
Oh, dang it.
Time for those Arquad Queens. I just need Flora and Sap. I'm just gonna fetch it. Sap's like by the Vrax, they're there. Yeah, it should be enough. And getting the queens going is always a bit of a challenge. That's why, like, I think that's the main, like, thing that you do at logistics science, really. So the sooner I get it kind of started, the sooner better off I am. Yeah, that's it. Filled combs. We're gonna want to turn that into bitumen, so that will be a burner assembler. Okay. This is for the used combs, right? Am I automatically doing that? Yes, I am. So, with the hot air. Where do the used ones come from? From the queens? Okay. Okay, goes into there. You get one more. My god, this is such a complex chain. That's why I said this is the hardest one. I really think so. Okay, we got that one. That makes that, but that's okay. I don't really need to do anything with bitumen right now, so I'm just going to do that and then destroy when I'm done. And I need some fuel for it. For some reason, I have a lot of biomass with me. I don't know why. I don't know where I got that from, to be honest. How much does it need to get going? Wax for 50. Yeah, I need a little bit more of these. Let's see. Probably one more tank over there. There we go. It's a going. Like, I just figure I'll let that go a little bit longer because I don't exactly remember how much I need of that. Oh, I gotta bring the Ulrichs over too. And that one I already have production of, so I'm not planning on making a lot of them right now, so... My horse hybrid creatures, where are they at? All the way down here. Let's go to the bees. It's for the Ulrichs, right? Or sorry, for the whatever it is down here. Damn it! Alright. Can't get that over here. There we go. Okay, it's fine now. It's good. Eventually that will go this way. I just don't care about it right now. How much more do I need? I could get another 10 more of that. I think we're good now. I don't think I'm going to need more than that, but... Because again, it's a positive loop, so... Where are the horses? Oh, they're there. So you get some over here, but some of them have to go into centrifuges, right? Or one of them does. Yes, right there. Which I need duraluminum for. I don't even know if I have enough space for that anyways. I'm kind of sad about that. I probably would have put that down here if I'd known that. Oh well. There's only two others down more, okay. Yeah, let's do that one, and we get that. And my horses are still not here. Where are they? How much is it wanting? Like, yeah, it's like 0.3. I make a ton more than that. Yeah, so where are my horses? I guess they're all kind of producing right now, so whatever. Alright, bring more down. Alright, we're gonna do that to get that going. It's gonna have enough. Okay, so baguettes do not expire, thank goodness. I don't think anything in this chain actually really expires, so we'll be fine.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Fracula? How are things? There's a lot of horses. Were they here the whole time? I wasn't paying attention. I think they were. Good. You got a haircut. Why never? Everyone's getting a haircut today on Saturday. I don't know. I don't get my haircuts on Saturday for whatever reason. All right, let's go get centrifuge going. But hopefully it was a good haircut. Buzz cut, right? Or you got the military kind of like haircut. You gotta get that. That's my favorite gender is old warmonger. That's what it is. Favorite gender. Okay, we got a ton of biomass again. Yeah, I'm just gonna put in these. I don't really care. Okay, so what was it called? It was a centrifuge. Need some aluminum. Just a bit off the top and sides, front back, yeah. Honestly, I probably should go do that next week anyways as well, because it's like Christmas holidays and I'm basically, if I wait, then I'm gonna have a fucking mullet by January. So gotta love mullet. The problem is when you work from home, you get kind of lazy about when you cut your hair because you don't have to like see people most days. And when you do, it's kind of like on like a Slack or something, so you don't really care. It's definitely how I am. You know, pants optional in meetings. You know, that kind of thing. Oh, look at that chlorine go. Alright. Now let's see. Can we centrifugal force this down here? The answer is no. Alright. Well, I kind of figured that was the answer, so. Let's go do this. Why are my bots never working? There they are. How many do we need for 250? Not a whole lot. I think that's the only thing I dislike about this is enable if the honey is less than, I don't know, 6. Problem is we're out of things now, so. But it is making additional, and it should be a positive loop, so it should eventually be fine. Okay, so it's got that. I just need Arquad honey now. That's it. Got enough maggots, so. Again, thank goodness it doesn't actually spire, so, you know. We're pretty much at the point where we're ready to start rolling queens, so we just need more honey, and then we're good to go. How the hell is this supposed to work? Can I, like, flip that? Yeah, I can. Are these disabled? Nope, they're enabled. Ah, we made our first Arquad honey, that's it. It's time. Time to roll some queens. The excitement is palpable or something, I don't know. We need more honey than this, actually. We need a lot more honey than this. This thing doesn't return any empty combs to us, though. That's the only problem. How many do I need for this? I need a few more of them. They're trying. They're trying. Idea pie, but everything has spoilage and it's all random. I mean, you see, the novelty of that would wear off really quickly. That's the only thing with me. It's only so much fun for so long, you know? So... Okay, here we go. It's doing a bit more. Okay, thank goodness it did do a bit more. There's no barrels for this. Fine, I'll give it some barrels. Alright, here goes our first queen. Guys, how much faith do you have at I'm gonna get it on the first time? You guys want to do prediction? Here we go. Let's do fun thing. Do you guys like gambling? Okay, so where is it at? How do you edit this? Oh, here we go. All right, so there's two. Okay, just to tell you how this works, right? It's a 1% chance to get one on each queen. So here's gonna be a question. Do you think I'll get it before the 1%? Right. So it's 100 crafts to get one.
Let's go gambling.
So.
Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
We'll go less than or equal to 100 or over 100. So if it's over 100 crafts, then that's how long it'll take. So you guys have 2 minutes. There you go. Whatever. There you go. You guys can vote for when do we get our first queen. Can't gamble in Poland. You can't? That's lame.
Let's go gambling. Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
We gotta go gambling. So if I get it in under 100 crafts, it's a faster build, but otherwise it's like whatever. So let's do cringe effects.
500 cigarettes.
What should we do here? Yeah, there you go. No, that's good. That's gonna scare the shit out of me, actually. Just realized that thing. What do we need? Let's do the Helldivers drop sound. There you go. That's when we get our first queen. Oh, and it has to be global. 1 second. So that's it. I was gonna play Helldivers, see when it makes the first queen. So that's how it works. Modules that can expire. I think there's a. I think you cannot do that actually. So the sum of these has to be less than 100 for the gambit to win. By the way, so letting you know that's how it works. Why does it make so many natural gas barrels? Excuse me. All right, fine. I guess I gotta lower that too. Weird. Oh, because there's nowhere to put that. That's why. Oh, wait, what? Why is there empty combs in here? I didn't realize that actually just gives you back the other ones. Oops. My bad. I was not paying attention to that. So let's read the belt content. We'll say, was that what I meant to do? I like how it trickles in like that. Boom. There we go. I'll say less than, like, 6. Okay, that should do the trick. Got the bees. There we go. Again, it should be a positive loop, so it should eventually, like, just have so much of it, so... I still need more Urquad nests. There we go. And the cages, or just whatever, that don't matter. You can bring that in a little bit more. Guess we gotta go get some more biosamples then for this guy. I guess we should also plan for needing more Urquad codexes too. I love this recipe here, it's so good. Alright, let's go get all that. And then as soon as we get our first queen, we can then stop making it from the bad one and we make the eggs from the other one. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to make nothing but queens for until you get a couple of them. And then you won't have an issue anymore. And then after that, I'll make the sound bite something else then. Alright, where's this thing? Glass. It does take a while to get them going. That's why it's like, I can't think of a more difficult creature in Pyanodons to get going. Oh, hey, the research finished. Okay, we can do that now. And then where's the lubricant at? Or no, it's not. It's the bio something. Yeah, this guy. This is the next thing we're going after. When I get to this, then that will fix, I believe, yes, because the brain cell lard will fix all the oleochemical problems that I have. It just takes a little while to get there. Oh, there's some cDNA in that too. And biosamples. Oh, neat. Okay, that's good. I did not know that was there. Okay. Bring a whole bunch of there. Yeah, because I'll make a few more bDNA samples. I'll make like that many more, and that should be it for that. I will need some more science for that, though. Potato DNA. Oh. I don't even know if I need potato DNA anymore. Probably don't. We're running out of science, though. Oh, no. When did the borax become such a problem? Syngas? Hold up. What's that going into? The tar or what? I can't get rid of tar fast enough. It's the pitch again. Alright, fine. Yeah. So I'm like, I actually didn't think that would be the problem at all. Alright. Well, whatever. Alright, while we're waiting for the queens to come out, we can work on something else then. Or one queen, singular. I gotta bring the automation signs out. So, at niobium, I could go make a bunch of, what's it called? I could go put the poles down now. I'll have to get some lamps though, but yeah, we'll be fine. Again, so the copper's dead because of borax, yeah. And also I can't remove the ash for some reason. I actually don't really know why it's having a problem here. Oh, it's just this? Oh, that's true. Oh no. Actually, that's like a backup, actually, so who really cares? Just do something like that. I don't really care. Yeah, it does have a bit too much to go through there, but I don't really care. Okay, so what else do we got? I do have to throw some more arc quads down, so that's actually kind of what I'm after, is to get the minimum amount of arc quads I need to get both of them going at full speed. Oh yeah, we're gonna do. Sorry, let's go on to the fix our quartz issues. We'll do that next. That's the one. I was like trying to think for a second here what I needed to do. So the thing we just unlocked, quartz, was a lovely. So there's a new glass recipe, but this sucks because I can't get enough boron for that. So we're gonna do. Oh, it's pure sand into powdered quartz. Okay. And that comes from Glassworks. I don't actually know how much I need for powdered. Let me go up and... Actually, one second. I could just throw this down and just see how much it's gonna need. Let's see. Quartz. So I need 0.5 a second for each machine. For powdered. Oh no, I'm crushing it now. Wait, what? Hold up. What does that do? Oh, it's 1 to 1, so That's fine. That's not a big deal. I'm just adding one extra step to it effectively and adding some thing to it. So 3 a second for 45. So yeah, it's effectively the same thing. That's okay then. I don't have to really add that much to it. I do have to add though. Hold up. I have to add about, let's see, much, probably a lane of 6 of that. So it's like, yeah, 15 a second pure sound. Okay. Like pure sounds. I don't want to do it from sticks yet. 7.5 washers. Muddy sludge, water. So just like a good, basically probably 2 buildings making, 2 setups making the soil or so whatever. Actually, no, that's a lot more than this. It's a lot of pure sand, actually. I hate this. Pyblock says we're not even gonna need this much anyways, but whatever. Is there space up there for it? No, we're gonna have to get some landfill. So we're kind of looking for that much of everything. 16 washers. Bricks. All right. Okay, and then a ton of soil extractors. Soil. And that's stone. I think I've got a bunch of stone around here. Yeah, there it is. Soil. So I'm kind of just sitting on all these Niobium plates and okay, so I have automated factories. I'm gonna go down to the bottom for a sec. I'm just gonna check my Niobium. So I don't trust myself. Iron plates. Okay, modules could definitely spoil. They can? What do they do when they're actually in a machine? When they spoil? I actually wouldn't have thought that would be the case, to be honest. I would not have guessed that one. Come on, Arquad Queens. Any testing mod that did that? Oh, okay. This broke. Cannot remove the gravel. Why not? What? Oh, it can actually get into that situation? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, fine. Stone. I did not actually realize it could deadlock like that. Oh well. My bad. Alright. And then what we're going to do here is we're going to have... pipes. These are very simple to do. both. Niobium plate. Say greater than 1,000. Just to keep a bunch in there for me. Yeah, I don't really see a reason to limit this actually at all. I may even give it like a steel chest here. I do want a lot of this stuff, so I don't mind just keeping it going, just making it until the end of time. Yeah, I have one with me right now. I'm not gonna carry them right now, but later I will. Oh, when you place a module in a machine, it stops existing as an item until you take it out again. Oh, does it remember how much it had in there? That's kind of funny. Alright, that's it. That's our last queen. This is, by the way, that honeycombs in this build is the limiting factor, so... That's gonna be the longest, that's gonna be the thing that slows them both down. That's okay. So we're up to, let's see, 3 crafts, 4 crafts. Okay, we've done 7 total, and we haven't got it yet. So... Now, I don't recall, by the way, I don't know if the dev said there was some kind of bug with percentage things, with low percentage things where it's for some reason doesn't do what it's supposed to. I don't remember, to be honest. It might be the case. I don't really recall, though. Iron plates over here. Okay, what are we up to now? Right, we're gonna do quartz. Is 16 enough for that? No, it's 26, and that's fine. That should work. I probably do need some more mechanical parts, though. Mechanical inserters. Where's my landfill at? Alright. I had barrels for some reason. I don't know what. Know what I really want? What do you really want? Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I need some shunt loaders, I think. And then I need a bunch of pipes. Okay, that should do it. Ew. Oh, okay. I want to watch someone do DSP. Oh, I think you said really, really want to what I said, but... Okay, so why do you want to watch someone have sex with DSP? And I need to question your sanity there a little bit. Oh, wait, that's what we were talking about. Why was that the first thing I thought of? I'm like... just... When you wrote that, I thought that's what you were saying, to be honest. Because you said, ew. I think he meant I want someone to play Dyson Sphere Project. Alright, you need to be more specific in the future. Fucking done, man. Holy shit, why did I... That's Nation's fault, by the way. That's Nation's fault. Because Nation said, ew. Fucking... I wouldn't have thought that normally, but that's for some reason that's what I went to too. Oh my god. Fuck you, Nasha, honestly. Oh my god, I don't want to live on this planet anymore. I'm fucking done.
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
Okay, the Spoiler's mod continues to be machined. Sarah reminds me that Gunner Mike's was born with gun. No, it's Dacia's fault. Dacia fucking said something there. Like Dyson's Your program unfortunately shares a name of with a very unfortunate lolcow, so you know. What can you do, man? Told you it's Nash's fault. Don't blame me. Oh god. I hate Nash so much. Ugh. Always made the streaming? No, it's not me this time. I'm not the one who said that. It's not me. Because out of the blue, that's what it sounds like, to be honest. Why did you say play DSP? Why did you say that? I would have knew what you meant then, at that point. You should have said play. That's on you. You should have said play. I would have known then what you were meaning.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
You should just end the stream right there. So 8 washers. Yeah, so I need like, yeah, these ones. Why do I need 8 washers for this? Because I do. Oh, yeah. Well, at least it's a 1-to-1 actually, so I could actually just copy this build over, I just realized. He just wants to know if he's as bad at that as he is at gaming. True, that's exactly it. I fucking hate that guy. That was very degenerate. Very, very degenerate. I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to, by the way, put an extra jaw crusher in here, but actually, no, it's actually not that hard. All I have to do is shift that one over to the other one, and then... I don't think there's a byproduct that comes out of the glass. Probably not. I'm going to assume there isn't. Probably a safe thing to do. Yeah. That guy single-handedly ruined gaming for a couple years. It was quite the feat. Because he was in some kind of like, what was it, like that rag, you know that game, what was it, what was it? It was the what was it, God of War Ragnarok or something, whatever it was. I've never played it before, but it's really funny because anyone who played that game talks about, you know how the character is like, whenever you're doing a puzzle, they're really annoying and they tell you the solution to the puzzle, like, they don't even give you a chance to solve the puzzles in that game. They tell you exactly what to do. Yeah, that's because of DSP. That's the only reason why they did that. They used him as a what's it called? Allegedly they used him as like well, they had him in the GDC, like game conference, game developer console thing. But yeah, they had basically they just had his like little clip there of him finding something, but people think that he had a lot to do with the fact that game was extremely casualized in that regard. Lowest common denominator, precisely. That one man ruined games for everybody for quite a while. It's okay. I didn't play console slops though. Actually, I'm not sure if it was console slop, to be honest. I just don't know anything about it. It was always on the console, so I never played it. So, you know, it was always on like PlayStation. I've never had a PlayStation before. I'm gonna put these barrels away. Oh god, man. I think Wes will never forgive me for that, by the way. And honestly, rightfully so. I wouldn't forgive me either. But honestly, Nation, if you did say ew, I wouldn't have thought anything less. I would have been like, oh, whatever. I would have been like, what did you mean by DSP? Honestly, pretty funny. Just I don't know. I still can't believe. I'm just kind of done, man. I don't want to live on this planet anymore. Let me make sure these are okay. Actually, I didn't want these. Oh, 1 second. I can just drop these. There you go. We're gonna have to give each one another. What are these called? The pure sand, the sand washing one, yeah. Unfortunately, it has another sand washing output. I may have to look at that. Give me a second here, guys. Hopefully this will actually handle both, but it may not. Nope, I need an extra of these things. Shit. Well... I think I'm just gonna remove it from the middle and just make a bunch more washers. Unfortunately, I think we're just gonna run out of pipes now, but whatever. It is what it is. Yeah. Let's just keep these out for now and see if I need to do anything with it. I don't think I do, but... Apparently this setup might be major ass, and I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh well. I'm committed to it now. Because I need to actually have another of these buildings, unfortunately. Well, okay, yeah, we can do that. Unfortunately, this doesn't really stay in the... Actually, no, it does stay in the loop. That's good. Okay, never mind. It's not as bad as I... Well, yeah, it is as bad as I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's just remove these two then. That one's fine. We can keep that one. I think just the entire middle has to get taken out. Because I don't exactly know how it's going to look right now. There is a method to get rid of this. I just don't know what it looks like right now. Yeah, we don't have a shot loader. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go down and get some more materials for this, but this is what we have to do for pure sand. It's effectively this. I mean, do we actually? 1 sec. Radar. Hold up. So if I kind of like if I do this one, right? What's this one? Actually, it's a little bit too many on the soil front, actually. Probably not, actually. If I had to guess, it's probably not like that close. It's because of the muddy sludge, right? So there's gonna be a little bit less coming from these buildings. I mean, I could just, you know, put that in here, and then it would actually tell me, you know. Could use the simple thing. So yeah, every one of them needs like an extra 1, essentially, and that's like 8.6, so... Yeah, we will need it, yeah. Just barely not enough. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit over that. It'll be fine. I'll be okay. I don't mind it. Okay, let's go get some more stuff for that. The things we need to do to get pure quartz. Luckily, I don't think there's much else we have to do with that. It should be like the same amount, though, if I had to guess. Yeah, it just requires a lot of quartz, but we'll just we'll figure that out. It's okay. I am nowhere near the mall. Dude, this is how just like, I don't know, I just brain dead from like looking at these chains for so long. That's how the arc quad is going. Okay, it's dead now. It's gone. It's gone. Why is it gone? There's no gas. No raw gas, because there's no... Why is a... Oh, the copper ran out here. That's what happened. Yeah, so for some reason the copper hasn't gone for a while. I don't really know why. It's not borax now. It's is it tailings now? Is that the new issue? Yeah, I'm surprised I don't use tailings as much as I thought I would. I mean, that's a problem for future base and not this base. It's not... I don't really care about this base all that much. Because I overbuilt the copper, actually. I built a lot of it because I didn't want to deal with it ever running out. Okay. What do we need? We need washers. I need to get some pipes, which I got pipes. And shunt loaders, too. And probably a bunch of mechanical inserters. I was gonna say, this might be a day where I need third coffee, but... I still have like half my cup, so... I'll figure it out. One second. Jaw crusher. Steel. Let me go grab that. Actually, I have steel. Okay. So, with this one, this is a rather unfortunate chain here, but that should work. I don't know how badly I want to hook this up, though. That one's on that one. Oh, I see. It like hooks into that or something. It's really strange. Yeah, so we want to do something like, yeah, I don't really know. Let me go put some water in just to see like how I'm gonna hook that in actually, because I have no idea. Yeah, so we got that. Yeah, we don't have steam in here yet. I'm gonna get that. Okay, these bots are annoying the hell out of me. Oh, I need to go here. Okay, what do you still need here? Yeah, just do whatever you want to. Okay. Is that pure sand yet? No, that's not. That's pure sand. Does not have water though. Just this one doesn't have water though. Okay. And then it begs the question, how do I want to remove it? Just electrical inserters, I don't care. Do I want to just do this? Yeah, I guess so. Don't do that. That up. Okay. Yeah, we may have to do some like super force build action here. I don't want to deal with this that much. It's not that important of a build, so. Oh wait, what? Oh, it's not even like lined up properly. I'm stupid. Whatever. It's all good. I'll just fix it as I pass by them. I don't care. I actually don't think I have anything like hooking those up either. Oh, dude, there's a lot of problems here. Okay, apparently I may need more pipes than this. Just come back. This is a very like bad jury rig build, to be fair. So it's just I don't really care about it too much. To be honest, I just want to get whatever it wants done, and then deal with the consequences after. Essentially, I have to get more pipes. Are the queens going again? Let's see. The answer is no. And they don't really have a reason to not be going. I think it's just taking that long to get that going again. I actually super hate natural gas. Like, a large amount of hatred for it. Oh, it's got, no way, it's got gas. It just it doesn't have barrels for it for some reason. 1 second. Barrel? How did it run out of barrels? Well, sure. Let's try that. Barrels 25. The queens are the worst to make. It's also the level of tech you're at. Like, when you get bots and stuff, it's really easy to bring things around to whatever you need to. So, and at this stage, for me, it's just like, it's just a pain in the ass to move anything anywhere. Alright, we'll just do that for now. Gambling! We should be able to get to the end of 100 by today, so we'll know the end of the prediction at that point. I mean, it's the only nice one in the game to, like, if you get it under a certain amount of crafts, you're like really happy for that. I think I have enough eggs now, by the way, as well, so I think we're okay on that regard. Yeah, because we got honey, we got whatever that is, and I still don't know why the gas ran out. It's kind of weird to me. Alright, whatever. Alright, back to the top. Let's go fix the glass. Yeah, this is fine. What's this guy? No, nothing. Alright. All the way to the top. And yeah, these were still a bit of a problem. Alright, that's also... I need to make... Oh, dang it. Whatever, come back to me. I need circuits as well, I forgot about that. Because I decided on electrics for putting it onto the belt. Where are we at? A little more down. What's this thing having an issue with vacuum tubes? That's probably copper related. Yep, it's copper related. Everything begins and ends with copper being dead, so... But I have a ton of copper, it's just borax. It has to be borax. Even though I can't see it over there, I'm assuming that's what it is. I can't see it over there. Oh, my sister's asking something, one sec. She's gonna be in town soon-ish. Oh my god, so much going on. I immediately look at my phone and there's like a bunch of stuff at work too, and I'm like, alright. Oh, we don't have enough belts either. And I get to stare at my fiber modem, and it's still complaining at me that it doesn't have enough what's it called? It doesn't have a connection at all. The most worthless ISP in the entire universe. I need more washers in this? Alright. So these stopped for some reason. Why do they... I think it's because they don't have a... They can't insert their stuff away. Yeah, that's what the problem with that one is. Yeah, so I'm gonna need like 3 or so. And, that's, fantastical. Yeah, I need more belts. Where are the belts? Over here. We only have 14 belts because of the lack of special small parts. Alright, this is now becoming an actual problem, so let me go figure out why it's having a problem, because, you know, I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to have a lot more copper than that. Where is it at? Because I can't see it from all the way down there. Okay, I think I destroyed the belt then. That's what I did. The hell? I just assumed that the copper wasn't going for... when did this happen? Alright, well, good job. Thanks. Thank you. It must be the aftermath of Rhaegar's mod. It's randomly randomly removing a belt now. It either flips the belt or removes a belt. That's what it does. Don't worry, I'm not mad. I'm not mad about that. I might as well just bring a bunch more over here. I just thought it was borax, because that's always been the issue. So silicon carbureted, yeah, we're fine. Are the queens going again? Yep, they are. You know, I just realized that, like, these are entirely wrong. 1 second. That's gonna... Yeah, you can't really share barrels, by the way, so... We're gonna say everything. We'll say everything's less than 5. Because I just realized what it was doing was it was over adding too many natural gas barrels is what it was doing, or whatever. Because it does use more Arquat honey barrels. And for some reason that has, well, that has a stack size of 50 when it used to be 10. So that's actually what the problem is. They raised it to 50, so I actually have to account for that now in the circuits. But it should be good otherwise then. And that shouldn't be there. There we go, now it's fine. Holy moly. Alright, let me go finish my upgrading of the glass recipe and that's it. I think the real problem is, like, all the builds in Pyblock are going to be, like, really big up until the point I get to beacons and speed modules. Because then you can just get, like, a crap ton of sand or something out of the ground for, like, no cost whatsoever. I mean, I could also do it by other means, but yeah. I mean, this is just what I prefer to do. Right, and that was the issue, is I didn't have any belts, so... Yeah. Oh, because I disconnected one singular belt. Good job, I trolled myself. I guarantee you I took it out because I was doing something else with it. I just don't remember. I don't remember doing that. And well, if I remember doing it, I wouldn't have done it. So the base is copper starved, and I couldn't see down there to realize it wasn't actually a issue with the belt. That's okay. I'm gonna help it go a little faster here. The whole point of that was every time I was down here, it was supposed to just be full of copper, or sort of full of belts. But clearly that's not the case anymore. It's still a really fast system for this. Why did I have this going over here? I don't remember. Oh, for iron, right. And I'm taking the iron right now. Well, it's okay. Need a few more undergrounds. Because I have to also belt that all the way down here somewhere, so... I unfortunately did not think that far ahead with this. Is what it is. All right, how many queen crasts do we have to? 14 and 13. There we go. We're at 30-ish out of the 100 to be unlucky and never lucky. Why is that? Oh, you know what it's doing? It's taking into account the fluids now. I hate you so much. Yeah, I don't know how to... Great. I guess I have to set it to the actual amount that it has. Yeah, so what is this? Like the barrel of gas or natural gas? And this one's Arquad Honey one. Not that one. Yeah, again, it's always confusing. See that now it's stopped properly. That's when I was supposed to stop. Alright, so we did silicon carbureted. You're almost to biotechnology, and then after that I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. Probably sponges or some shit. Sponges are probably good. Water introvertibles. See, it gives me the Zysophobe recipe upgrade right now, but it's like... I don't even have the creature, do I? Or is it part of... Oh, it's a part of water introvertibles. Okay. Sorry, is it invertebrates? Sorry, not introvertibles. They're not introvertible. Right. Let's see. Mechanical parts. Let me just make sure it has everything it needs here. Okay, we should be good now. To the top. Alright, and then I just have to fix whatever is a problem with the soil or whatever, the soy. Is this correct? 1 second. So this doesn't have water for whatever reason. There you go, now it has water. Whatever, I'm just gonna... You see, the problem with this is it may eventually get into a loop where it's like... But I don't care. I'm gonna care later, but I'm not gonna care right now. So it's gonna loop because it's the muddy sludge is on the right side and not the left side. I'm just gonna have to bounce at the end and hope it doesn't break, but it's probably gonna break. If I had to guess, it's probably gonna break. Because eventually it'll just fill up a muddy sludge it can't get rid of, is what I'll do for both of them. Because they're not... I mean, I could also make it share the line, but... I don't know, too late now. I committed. Went the wrong way. That one's fine. It's just the every one after that I did the wrong. Okay. No, up and Okay, that's it. They should now go into each other. There we go. I hope. So why are these not going then? Not enough water. Oh, it's the same thing. They all have that. I don't know where that came from, so... You know what the worst part is? I didn't even need all these undergrounds either, because it doesn't need it. Sand, okay. So that's pure sand. It has muddy sludge. You see, already as it is. Muddy sludge you cannot remove. Yeah. I don't really know what to do to get rid of this, to be honest. Whatever. It's not whatever. I have to do something about that. So the issue is that it can't unload whatever it has. Well, whatever. Let's just. I'll just let it run. Let's see what it does. We'll just see. We'll science this up. All right. So what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna need these guys over here somewhere. So that's going to have stone coming out, and then I believe it will just have just a couple of crushed quartz inserters. And I could just sort that later, it don't really matter. Let's see. I like how there's a car down here. And I think we'll be picking it up in a moment. What did I do with a jaw crusher? What? I swear to God I had like more than that many. Great. Thanks. I really thought I had more than that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Special parts? It's weird that this is a problem, but... Alright. Did I make another jaw crusher? Nope, but I can make it now. And we need some shot loaders. And some splitters. Okay, that should do it. I don't know. Okay, this belt was for that. That's okay, though. Alright. Well, shot loader that, and shot loader that. Yeah, just do that. I don't care. Okay, put that in there, and that's the last thing. Okay. So, this is unfortunately where I'm gonna have to kind of try and subdivide a lot of this out. Where's the, there's one more over here, so... Oh, no, that's not the right one. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, I can just divide this out, so... So which one is it? It's... We already have crushed quartz. I thought it was, oh no. Was it some other building? Am I dumb? What was it again? It's this recipe. Pure sand and powder quartz. Powder quartz comes from... fucking ball mill. Okay, never mind. Alright, 1 second. Ball mills. Because that's why I have so many of them. Oh, and it gives you gravel too. My favorite. Alright, 1 second. This is a 225 degree. I don't know why this is over here, but okay. Go all the way down. So, question now is, does this actually remove gravel at some point? Because I don't want to deal with gravel. I hate gravel. Honestly, I don't think it really does. So I'm going to have to add something to that for that. Where did I remove it, though? I swear this belt has a gravel processing on it. No, it doesn't. Oh, this is so dumb. Shit, what do I do with gravel now? I could crush it into, like, stone or something, but... Again, this is why it's always better to just try and deal with it on the spot. It's just really annoying to try and figure out how to use this. Well, I guess we could have a purpose to all these things over here. Gravel. No, other way. Jaw crusher. Naturally, I cannot put that in here. That's okay. I just do not care. Sand. And there's, I think this belt has it, so there, that'll do it. I don't care. It's fine. Okay, that will do it, and yeah, it's a little bit easier to work with now, at least. The one thing I noticed is they have this really nice feature on splitters where it adds an additional recipe type, which is people use it for the deconstruction planner. But the guy in his options was not nice enough to make it so you don't have to have only that. Is this correct? How much are we making? Oh, this is like way too much actually of ball mills. No, never mind. It's not. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, it is way too much. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need these guys then. I'm just trying to think of what to do here. I guess I could just put that over here, but... I don't know what that's for. Alright, let's try and just put 2 in here. And I'm just gonna combine them onto one. Oh my god, I have so many belts here. I'm insane. Yeah, that's fantastic, but I need another belt somewhere. Oh my god, I actually hate this a lot. Because for some reason I need I decided to have the chromium going through this belt here. I mean, we can have it come down here instead. Oh, but it has to go through that. Because realistically, it all comes down here anyways, and I don't think I care about it being there. I do now. Okay, I think this is good enough. There we go. It splits. Why does it split? That's not the correct belt. Oh, goody. It's this one. For some reason, I thought it was the other one. Let's see. Okay, now it should be fine. Which means I could just drop this guy now. Yeah, not that one, though. Oh, that's going in the wrong place, huh? Okay. Okay, that should be okay. Don't really remember what this all does. Actually, I don't even need this anymore. Huh. This is a lot easier than I'm making it out to be, actually. Yeah, this is a lot easier than I'm making it out to be. What the hell am I doing? I just decided on this really convoluted solution, and actually it doesn't even need that much, if anything. We're just here to watch, I know. I need negative encouragement. That's what I need. I need negative affirmations about my choices here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there you go. That helps. Good. That's exactly what I needed. Negative affirmations. Reminds me of the thing that Naisha sent me at one point. Remember Naisha? Sorry, got reminded of that. I don't know if Naisha's here anymore. Naisha might be gone. Sleepy. Inserter 2 for that. Never mind. I heard they should have heard me say the name. Just I said I need negative affirmations, and I got reminded of the video you sent me. The Lumi one. It's always the Lumi one. Hi, XRM. How's it going, XRM? I was talking about how I needed negative reinforcement. Oh, that one. So, I like how you instantly knew what I was talking about.
You're a fucking idiot.
There you go.
Stop. Now.
Thanks, X3M. Thank you. There you go. Oh, wait. I see. I need to have this be the thing. It does. There we go. That's it. This should make a hell of a lot more molten everything. I can't get rid of these fast enough. There we go. How many belts of this is it? Yeah, it's barely anything. I just having trouble removing it all. That's all. Okay, fine. I'll put this over here somewhere. Negative reinforcement. You finished the Frozen Throne last bonus campaign is super short. Yeah, it is, but it was good. It was a good campaign though. Sometimes I've had to force the vid quality back to source. It's not me or my internet, or it's Twitch actively changing it. I mean, it could be my internet dying half the time. I mean, their players like kind of bad sometimes. I notice it just does whatever it wants to sometimes. It decides to be a non-conformist. Holy moly. Oh shit, let's see the fiber installation upgrade update. Okay. I'll forward the info to tell us while I keep investigating. I'll keep posted. Oh my god! There's like a fucking team investigating why my fiber's not working right now. Fuck my life, man. Oh my god. He told me on Saturday too, that's hilarious. Fuck my life. Alright, well, we're done. No issues for you, that's good. You usually switches quality when you're having network issues. Yeah, mine too. That's when it does it, reloads the player and that does that. There's probably some extensions out there that you can go download that actually force the quality so you can have that be like the default or something. I think I probably have one. You know why it is a DSP routed is the line to his house. No, he doesn't. He actually talked about that I think a long time ago, and he's like they did upgrades to his area where he could get fiber and he chooses not to. Because he's like, it's more expensive. He doesn't really get the fact that it's like a latency thing. Because he's stupid, but you know. Like if I actually streamed for a living, I would most certainly get like a fiber connection permanently, like, you know. But I don't stream for a living. I just code for a living. That's more latency tolerant, you know. Like I said, when I get to that point, I'll let you guys know what it does for me. In case you're on the fence about it, or it's available in your area. But again, it is Canadian high speed, so who really knows at that point, so... Oh, here we go. We went from 2.7k a minute to now... That looks like a lot more. 7.2 about a peak. It kind of fluctuates a little bit. I wonder why it's fluctuating. 4.5. Yeah, it's about 4.5. It sometimes goes up to like a little bit more, a little bit less. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe it's just not... It probably is just making consistently because they're all green. It just depends when it finishes the craft, I guess. You rage baits for a living? Kind of, yeah. And he steals money. He scams. That's what he does. He's a born scammer. See, I'm the cheater, he's the scammer. That's how it goes. Or no, I'm the cheater, he's the scammer. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. whatever you want. Anyways, Rokon turned into DPS. Oh yeah, that campaign. Is that campaign on co-op? I forget if it was on co-op. I remember it being like it felt very much like World of Warcraft. That whole campaign. It's very long. I do remember that. Let me drop this car off somewhere because I don't care about it. We have actually so much glass, it's crazy. Okay, we're good now, I think. Because that should be all I need to basically for it to now actually be backing up. It is not actually backing up. Are you kidding me? I don't wanna change that, to be honest. I'm kinda lazy, man. That's a substantial holy shit, really. You gotta be yerking my jerkin. Do we have like a little tank of glass somewhere? I think I had it near here, yeah. Fucking really? Like, I assume they don't all use it, and it'll eventually kind of like finish up, I think. I think it's just because I disconnected for so long. That's my cope I'm going with right now, because I don't want to freaking do this anymore. I don't want to change this one. Because that's, like, how low was I on glass for that to be, like, that substantial of a change for it? Because, again, this is a major upgrade to glass. Like, we went from 2.7 to almost double. This is double glass. And it's still like, it's like, nah, not enough. Screw you. Again, I think it's because of this, right? Because it was always using it, and now it kind of didn't get a chance to make anything, so now it's like coming back in, I guess. We'll see. In the future, I might have an eye Legolas while running a private server and have fun. What? You don't want to just pay for WoW Classic? What's wrong with you? Actually, to be honest, I don't know the difference between private and public servers anymore. I'm so out of the WoWscape that, you know, I just don't know anything about it. Alright, let me just make sure this goes here. Okay. There's a lot of glass in this, by the way. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about this guy. Yeah, that's different now. There we go. Good thing I saw that. Alright, what are we going to work on now? Let's see. How are the bees doing? They're not really doing. Arquad honey is a bit of a rough one. Actually, it is fine. The Arquad bees are fine. Because the queens were never supposed to be a 1-to-1, so... we're at 60 crafts now. The wagers may be a loss, guys. I may have lost the average. It might be time. I'm gonna make some more generic Earth DNA samples from that, and potentially some more Arquad codexes. Dude, we like super lost on that. I'm not gonna lie, that Arquad upgrade is probably really good. the one where you just direct queen, dude, don't even play that game. It takes so long early game to do anything with them, so. So you build that big train block, I'm sure it's gonna look like a mess with belts. Nah, it'll be fine. It's just not worth it to do an ideal thing, because I'll spend literally hours doing an ideal thing when I could, because I want to get to the point where I'm like kind of blocked by technology, but the thing is a lot of that tech came in logistic science, so. And so I'm kind of like, yeah, at some point we'll probably use it a lot more, but it's not right now. Dude, it's just making glass all the time. For what? Is it for chlorine? Probably for chlorine. Well, it's part of it, but not the only reason. Oh wow, we have hydrogen chloride, entire tank of it. Nice. You know, that's pretty good. And the jerky's going away as it can, you know. The this is screwed up, but that's because of all the fucking shit over here. I don't know what to do with the rest of this, to be honest. I have like a box full of skin too, so... Actually, that's not the problem, it's probably the blood. Yeah, it's the blood again. It's always the blood. I think I want some iron chest things and then some science. Alright, have a good look, X3M. Oh no, the science is dead. No. Because of why? The bolts? Well, the bolts are dead, because why? Well, that's just, we're kind of getting to the edge of what the science is actually capable of, so... I didn't really plan for anything past that, so... We're gonna do something like that. So as SPM, are you waiting? Are you aiming for in fully city block mode? I don't think you know how Pi Science works, because that wouldn't be a question that's relevant, because the answer is it's always going up. You see how right now? So when I started the game, right, it was one automation science pack for every 30 seconds. And you need like 90 of it, right? Currently, I'm at the point where it requires 3, 2, 1 of 2,000 of each. Well, that's for transport capacity. It's like 600 basically. It's around 600 to 900, right? Next year's science is going to start requiring 1,100, 6 automation pack 6s, 3 Pi 1, 2 logistics science, and 1 automation science pack. And we get all the way to kind of the end of the chain there. It goes to something crazy like 1.2 of 200, 160, 30, 30, 20, 10, 6, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Yeah, yeah, it keeps compounding it. So the answer is you keep scaling it as much as you need to. So the amount I made here was sufficient for a certain time where it made sense. Now it's not as sufficient as it used to be. So, you know. Used to be a lot better than this. Yep, that's all I understand, so the next will be 100. Yep, the key is, though, is I'm trying to avoid going into the blocks right now with the hope that, like, I could do one big build for it somewhere down there to make more science, essentially, and that's it. Like, realistically, the big rebuild is Vat Brains, it's these guys. When we get to this, then we get to do some fun shit with this. But until we get to there, yeah. It's a little bit of ways away. I may need to make one additional science for this, because this ran out at some point, so which is unfortunate because it's now probably going to be the problem, so. It's because it says it's like, if it were at 100% it'd make 48 per minute, and this all uses like 63 a minute, and I had stockpiled a bunch, but it may not be sufficient anymore for this. So I didn't really want to extend this guy, but I don't think I really have a choice now. And it's unfortunate, because the problem is, like, if I say per second 1.6, these two barely make 2. So but it looks like right now the problem is native flora, so... I mean, do I just get more of this guy, I guess? I guess that's what I do. I guess that's all I do. Actually, wait, let's make sure it's hooked into like that. So if you ever decide to play Pythons, you shouldn't install the auto Q signs? No. In fact, probably one of the best ways of playing Pythons is actually just to play vanilla. There's really not a lot of ways that you benefit from having a bunch of mods installed. Like, you can install some quality of life, sure. But realistically, you can try it without and then see what you need after that. I definitely think, though, you shouldn't get anything that's like an early start mod or something, because I feel like that's kind of a little bit cheaty. Like, you get, like, Blueprint Shotgun or something and, like, Mouse over Construction, but, like, no early bots. Because bots are supposed to feel kind of special in that way, but... You want something a little bit tame, not like something that's like, oh, Pi Quick Start, give you a bunch of reactive armor with, like, everything, you know. You don't want to do that. I don't feel strongly about it, but, you know, it is what it is. Where's, there's 4 cultivators. How much does that even make? Not that much. And I'll play still rub, but I'll add some quality of life mods. Like, yeah, that's the way to do it. Where's my native flora buildings? Okay, there we go. And lamps. Because they have a bunch of solutions for like transportation stuff, but yeah. Long belts, by the way, totally normal thing in early Pythons. Very normal. Need water for this guy, too. That's right there. Because your ore patches kind of go a little bit long. What and how is your power supply? Currently, it's a mix between 577 multi-fish turbines. These don't really do anything anymore. I've mostly disconnected the steam engines. They don't do a whole lot, and then these high-pressure turbines right over here. These two guys. This comes from biomass power plants. Just like that. So, they do pretty good. Because it's like, it's effectively, I think about 500 megawatts is what I kind of targeted with it. Yeah, because I targeted like one of them, is what I kind of did. But I have two, just because what it does is stockpiles. And then, yeah, so basically the idea is the turbines for the fish turbines go up and down like that. So you can see that fish turbines go up and down in variance, right? So it's stockpiled. So when it's high, it's just stockpiling pressurized steam for the turbines later. That's why I have two of them. Because it could do, I think this entire setup can effectively do up to 1 gigawatt right now. That's probably what my power is right now. Is it better than solar and wind for biomass? All power has its ups and downs. Biomass power is strong, but solar is okay. I haven't done much solar in Pi because they have thermal solar or something, or yeah, I forget what it is. Or no, solar updraft towers. That's what they have. I want to use that because I didn't really use it in my last Pi run. I kind of like slept on that. But I think a lot of AE power, like, so a lot of the problem is if you basically run out of power, like for example, if my base runs out of power, this needs power to run because I need that to make like biomass and wood and all that, right? So the good thing about AE power is that it just keeps going and you don't have to care about it, and that's the nice part with it. So that, you know, it can never run out. It'll just keep always making something for you, so. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take... Oh, I still have a fair bit in here. Okay. Do I want to try and make 4 more of these? I think I could do that. You know what? I'm actually down for that. We'll do that. We'll use the rest of these, and hopefully that'll be enough to get their first queen out. If not, I will be incredibly sad. Because we're already at 60-something crafts, but you can't expect it early. You can expect it right on time. Solar panels take up a lot of space. Yeah, but Pi is... You know, you got unlimited space. You know, let's go with that. Space is usually not the issue. Yeah, I may not need that much. I'm gonna just make 1 more set and that's it. So yeah, we're probably gonna go look at making a little bit more science in this, but I'm just debating how to do it. I was hoping that the flora being extended would kind of help it, but again, it's already starting to become a problem. So it's maybe not the problem at the moment. Because right now it looks like this one not being there is a lot worse. 0.6. 0.7, yeah. I'd have to add more of this too, and that doesn't exactly go glassware on a regular basis. Although this is not a problem anymore. Now it's the fuel. Why is the methane doing this? Excuse me? Yeah, there he goes. I think it's having trouble figuring out when to remove it. Maybe greater than 0? Maybe that's what I have to say? We'll try that out. I don't think it ever can go less like greater than 0. Maybe that's why I had it like +3. Because I think it there's a rounding issue with these kind of thing. And that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to constantly pump it out. Yeah, that's not going to be a problem. What am I doing for fuels right now? We have absolutely no syngas anymore. Good times. Why is the tar not going away? Is the pitch again? I swear to God, the pitch. I may need to add more coke, removal, but, hell, this is a lot already as it is for me. I can't really dump this much coke. I need to start putting it into coal gas then. Again. Okay, this is not a problem anymore. We can remove that. That's actually one of the problems right here, is I'm not dumping it here either. What's this one supposed to be for? For nothing. Okay, I think I have a solution here. Destructive distillation column. Iron plates, okay. So I'll just throw these in here. We got enough eggs now, so I think I'll be fine. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna just remove this. I have a lot of eggs there, so we'll take those out. I'd rather have the science keep going. Oh, Mike, don't you... I know you don't like AI that much. Actually, no, that's not true. I do like AI. Is that a joke? I think I've been praising it a lot, actually, on stream. I said I like this stuff. We should get an AI accommodator. Is that actually a thing, though? That would be amazing. You outsource it to AI. I know you don't like AI that much. I'm a clanker lover, indeed. 100%. Very, very recent mod. But you need the cringe mod first. What about the cringe mod? Who doesn't love the cringe mod? You seen you saw pass on Reddit? I mean, I just don't like the thing with the AI stuff is that I like it, but I don't want to talk about it all the time because I know a lot of people don't like it, right? So I think it's cool, but again, I understand people when they're kind of like I don't want to hear about that all the time kind of thing. So that's why I don't really talk about it.
Hello there.
So or as long as it not that much. Hey Pat. It's kind of my hot take on it. All right, what are we up to now? Let's see. So the problem with glass, this one makes 1 glass, this one wants 0.6. So yeah, it would be fine. It's glass being an issue again. As long as it's going though, I don't care. Yeah, it's going. It's the methane or whatever. Oh yes, we're gonna add something here for this guy. It's because I cannot remove the tar fast enough, but I have plenty of tar over here. It's like 160, and I make 233. Okay. You know, the thing about that is I thought I needed more for like nickel and stuff. Though is the other thing, and tailings, but I guess that didn't really happen all that much. What else can I put it into? Not that. This is the best recipe. We don't need outlet gas. Toils, no. Flue gas, carbon dioxide, aromatics, no. Yeah. And solder, yeah. I'm surprised with all the different things that I could put it into. I just, I'm having trouble removing it, so. Alright, I might put 2 more tar buildings here. Okay, tar processing unit. Yeah, because it doesn't have any way of making fuel, so. Now, granted, I could put the tar into the system, but I'd rather process it into better fuels. It feels like a giant waste to not to do that. Because there's just way better fuels to put things into. Yeah, it's great. It's just the implementation that sucks. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just like everybody's still playing with it because it's a new technology, but it's like, let's be honest, it's sort of a miracle technology when you think about it. I mean, when you kind of know more about how it works, then fine, it's not as much of a miracle as it is, but you know, I think it's cool as shit. You know. And I like it, so. But yeah, no, it's one of those things. It's like I don't want to talk about it endlessly because you know, I know there's a lot of people who don't care much for it. I think it has a lot to do though with the fact that like you know, for me it's not as big of a deal when they come out with this stuff because it's like for me it's like oh that's kind of nice because a lot of my workflow is not centered around a lot of the AI tooling stuff that they have. Right. But I can imagine, like, the first time you saw the Chrome pop up, go like, oh, guess what? We just added AI to fucking whatever. You know, the groaning that you felt, you know. That's what I mean. And I understand that. My main issue is it's got clear limitations and people are using it as a source of truth, it just being canned everywhere. Yeah, no, it does. But I think it's got a lot of, like, utility and, like, creative stuff. Like, they're gonna have it in, like, games and stuff, and it'll be kind of neat to see it. It's when there's high-effort stuff, right? Because there's just too much slop right now. It's high-effort AI that's, like, really gonna be the fun stuff, you know? And you'll know when you see it, you know? Because right now it's a bit of a slop engine, so, you know. It's just really easy to make crap with it, so, you know. That's really where the problem lies currently. Not doing underground belt weaving? I don't have red belts. I don't have it yet. Is that implemented WWM? Where worlds beat do FP MMO? Yeah, see, it's like, I don't know if it's a good implementation of it, but it will be kind of cool to see, like, the good stuff for it, you know, when they kind of make, whenever they make that kind of whatever. Alright, let's see here. No. You didn't put something in you weren't supposed to, right? Yeah, you're good. Okay, so we need to do this as well. What is this? It was this one, overflow valve. Again, I'm not gonna push it on anybody, so because it's one of those things that, yeah, it depends upon your thing. It may have ruined things for you, but you know. It is what it is. Wait for 80% of the current companies rushing to cram AI into everything to die off to see what the actually good mid settles. Yeah. I mean, it's the experimentation phase, right? So that's kind of what happens with when they're just trying things out. So this is the pitch. Okay, this one I'm going to overflow valve as well. So yeah, put that over there. I hate myself. But eventually it'll just mellow out into just a normal mundane part of life and things that we get. I'm not holding my my breath for AGI or whatever. But I think there's a couple of really key innovations still left that they'll come out with. So okay, well, we're running out of steam a little bit, so that's what these guys were doing. I guess we don't really have an influx of power here or whatever. I'm surprised about that. I had so much everything here. I could put like electric boilers, but I shouldn't need to. I don't want to use power. I want to use fuel for this stuff, kind of. That's why I need to get rid of these turbines. They're kind of worthless right now. Maybe I need to overflow valve that. Okay, how's that do now? 200, 233. So that should kind of make it a little bit better, right? So what are we limited on now? Doot. So it looks like pitches once again caused me a problem. Let's see here. Is it full up? Yep, it basically is. So let's do this. Oh, I'd love to put that over here, but I put a lot of other things here too. Too bad, so sad. I would have liked to have that like around here because it's like this is where the pitch is. I was gonna feed it directly into the coal gas. So that was the plan. I think it was a very good plan. Like blockchain and metaverse. I mean, crypto was gonna die. That one was the thing. Didn't Disney buy one of the AI for now future films or something? Yep. I kind of talked about that earlier though, which is like, you know, as much as people may not like AI in films, I think the films were already kind of ruined by CGI, so I don't think that really makes a difference. They were already kind of slopped, so I don't really have rosy goggles about that one. That's where was this one going to? No, that's wrong. Sorry, I think I mistakenly put that in there. Yeah, movies were already kind of ruined, so they've been bad for a while. Like you get a couple gems once in a while, but like it just all in all gems. The movies are just terrible. Like I'm not invested into many movies anymore. So as a medium, it's really suffered under like just overuse of CGI. God, the worst part was the Thing remake? You know, they were gonna do practical and then they canceled it and like, oh, it doesn't look like a movie released nowadays, we gotta make it CGI. It's like, fuck off. It was such a bad movie, honestly. I'm actually salty about that to this day, that they did that. Like, why? Why would they do that? I don't even know. Total crap. So how do you step onto your old base? The block will collect dust and cobwebs. I know. I love an old yeller for this kind of thing. Consistently, but also very old. Set up here. There we go. Let's try this out. Give this a shot. Okay, so that's anthracene, I believe, right? I love the fact I cannot see anything. Where's my lamps at, man? There we go. What are there CGI films like Cabin Fever or Wrong Turn? Good question. I have no idea. I'm not saying that there aren't gems that pop up once in a while, but they're the exception rather than the rule. I feel like they had a lot more freedom with films way back when. Like not even, I don't know when, to be honest. You get like the whatever, the modern Star Wars or whatever, you know. It's too much mass appeal or whatever. Wait, is that raid or is that? Oh, that's a raid. Sorry. In regard. Yeah. I panicked for a second. All right. Super Earth. Do you want my soundbite for whenever I get an Arquad Credos? I had to think about it for a second. That's the Arquad Queen is produced by soundbite, so that's why I had to think about it for a second. Like, did it happen? Hey Phoenix. Hey Rayguard fans, how you guys all doing? Incredible, I know. Just here for the old man yells at cloud hour. Can you make a mod to now crash a train every time that there's a raid? You can. Or you can make it crash the game. You can do that. Mostly solved my tree seeds issue and built a settlement. Oh, that's good. We're doing Arquad Queens and I'm trying to fix my my fuel chain a little bit here because it needs a bit of love. Just a little bit of love. Oh, we got plenty of that too. I'm surprised it does this. Oh, it's like an overflow thing. It's kind of weird. I got some interesting issues here, though. That's good. I did the Tracy Mark II stuff, and I didn't even use it in the end, so... I'll just need to figure out better stream settings, or stream looks like trash when you're riding 8 trains. We can compare notes if you want after. I'll share what I got for mine. We can always go compare notes. But I have like you use NVEC though. I can't just copy your settings. Well, I think the main thing you want to do. 1 second. Let me go find out. Let me go load it up. Let me have a look. I know you can't copy my settings, but so the main thing is 8K bitrate is the main one. Now normally I would have my super encoder, but obviously my internet's not good enough for that. Yeah, 8K bitrate, and I did constant, I did slower, better quality. Mostly because my video card's better at it now, because you know 5090. Hell yeah. But yeah. Hey John, thanks for the three stream streak. AMD's encoders are trash. You know, that will be the one thing I say about NVIDIA's. That the thing is, NVEC is actually pretty good at that kind of thing. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, General Tank? That is the one thing that they're actually decent at doing. That is the only thing they're good at doing. What did I do over here? Oh, it went a little further down. I gotta figure out how to get the pitch here. Like I'm fixing the GPU that you said, should you check the DM? You can look now. You got 5070 Ti. Very nice. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. I swear I'm not flexing it. Do you know how much I paid for it? It's not a flex, trust me. It was more like a irresponsible use of money, kind of. But I do use it, so you know, that's how it is. It was not meant as anything. It was more of a word of warning of waiting too long to upgrade your GPU. That's what it was. It was a lesson. I was not a fan of how much I had to pay for that. I was not a fan. 2,500 Canadian dollars? No, it was more than that, actually. It was actually more than that. Oh, I'm fucking so sad. Oh my god. Believe me when I say, not a flex. Not a flex at all. I hated the fact I had to spend that much for it. And it wasn't even scalper, that was just retail price. You spent 2,800 on a new Corsair Vengeance pre-built. It's probably now all the RAM though. That's what it is now. And that, luckily, the RAM I got before it went, the price went fucking insane. So I'm happy about that at least. Happy about that. So sorry, let me scroll up. Everything's going too fast. It's not good enough yet. Yeah. How's the ISP switch going? I see an amber light on my modem, and that's it. Apparently they are right now diagnosing it. So of why I can't get in. So you already stream at 8K. You stream at 8K? Wait, you're allowed to do that? I didn't think you could do that on this site. I wouldn't do CPU encoding. I've never had any good experiences with CPU encoding. It's always been an absolute travesty. It's you know. You could always get like a cheap NVIDIA card, and you can run both actually, and then offload it to the NVIDIA GPU is what you could do. You can always do that. That's a possibility. Oh, you only have one PCIe slot? Well then, okay. Yeah, you're kind of cooked then, sorry. Yeah, you don't have a choice. I considered that actually for my machine. I deeply considered that. because I have an extra PCIe slot, so. EN extender? Well, he wants it to be actually plugged in or whatever. He wants to have the full speed of that. You can't really do that without. Yeah, I've been streaming for way longer than I'd like to admit, and let me tell you, yeah, GPU encoding never works out. Never a good idea, not even once. And I don't think it's improved at all. There's a reason why we offload it all to the GPUs now. It's always been horrendous. Anthracene oil is... that's naphthalene oil. Let's see. Is that anthracene? 1 second. Yeah, that's the one. Anthracene. Nope, of course I can't bring it in there. Why would I be able to do anything nice? Well, kind of toast here. Oh, goody. I don't even know. Is that pure GPU encode? Your Intel iGPU is doing it. QuickSync is pretty good. Okay, then I wouldn't know in that regard. That might work better. Yeah, I'm not an expert on that one. I can't tell you how that will work out. That might be fine, but it also might be, who knows. So here's naphthalene oil. Can I bring it out of this like little pipe spaghetti maze? Like, can I do that? I think I can. Look at that. So that I need to hook up to here somehow. Oh, easy. That's it. It's going. No hydrogen though. Where's the hydrogen hooked up at? Let's do that. Okay. Okay, now is that fine? That should be good now. Okay, that's it. We got Coke. It gets put into the system, and that's it. That's all I can really do. And it's good. Oh boy. Oh man. I only struggle with the thermal paste. The rest just clicks kind of nicely for that, for building your own PC. It's not that. Honestly, it's just like, it's a very simple, like very big Lego pieces. That's all it really is. It's just adult Legos, you know. It's all it really is. I think it's easier than it used to be. Oops. You use graphite thermal pad instead of a paste on your current PC. It worked pretty well, but it won't go back. I've never tried anything like that. I don't think there's any problem with the way the current ones work at all, so... second. Let's do this. Cool. Okay. That should work, I hope. Still can't get rid of tar, though, because middle oil is now the problem, so that needs a new tar processing unit. That's stone. I have some quite fine pasta here. Does the degradation bin like on it? Oh, I mean, he can't really check that, can he? It's just like, it's just stuck on the bottom of the CPU or whatever. Yeah, I can't get through here. I need to squeak through. I don't want to get squeaked through. I'd never live the shame down of having to install a mod for that. Okay. Block oil. Whatever that is. Okay, that should deal with that. If I had to guess, the creosote will become an issue after that, because I just added just a little bit too much of it. Like, probably even carbolic oil is already kind of done. Yeah, it kind of is. And unless I use it anywhere else, which I don't think I do. I don't know, I use it somewhere else. Never mind. It's used somewhere down there, but... The use for this? Yeah. We should still use this occasionally. It should be fine. Should go. We'll see. If it squeaks through, we won't judge you. Yeah, maybe you won't, but everyone else will. Everyone's gonna be really... Everyone judges me. You also went with liquid... I got a liquid cool setup, but it was like a pre-liquid cool setup. So... You know what I want to do? One of these days I want to set up a computer where it's just like, what's it called? Okay, did this again, by the way? Oh, that's weird. It's that's the reason why I did that. Okay, I need to fix that. They're connected through the output, and I didn't think that the machine would accept it. I've been kind of struggling with this on and off, and I wasn't sure what was causing this. It just ran out of steam. That's what happened. Because one of the inputs went into the steam input, so I have to be careful about that. I can't play without squeak through anymore. I know. Neither can I, but yet here I am doing it. So I'm more curious to see how it is late game with squeak through. If I actually feel like I need it or not. That's the thing. I'll still know if I desperately need it, but I may not. We'll see. I'm not gonna do it.
Just do it.
I think liquid is overrated. Top air coolers are really these days are really good. They are actually a close neck and neck. But as I said, I got a pre-done one with like the radiator on the side, and that was it. I guess it depends if you're gonna keep it stock or not. I think that's what it really depends upon Hobbit. In my case, I'm lazy. Okay, those should be good. So, what's the limiting factor here now? Let's see. Is it still just Arquad honey? Is that really it?
Do it!
Do it!
Just do it!
For sure the Fantech has come a long way. I don't know if I want to try it. Well, it's just a heatsink. It's literally metal flat parts to it, and that's it. And here we go, the wax is already beginning to grow. Let me just tell you, I'm going to be very upsetty spaghetti if I can't get this to make in this amount of time. How many crafts are we up to? 47, 45. Okay, if we don't do the next, next 8 crafts, it means that I've officially gone over the amount that it should take to do this. And we get to be depressed. Depression as a service. So why is that disabled? Oh, it's waiting for source items. Oh, because there's right, because there's no honey in it. Right, that's why. Yeah. All right, let's go make some polls and stuff. Did I just get a rare twice in a row? No, the rare one is Emperor Palpatine dancing to the what's it called? Oh, I don't actually have that one. 1 second. That one's the Palpatine dancing one. That's what that one is. Holy shoot. Yeah, okay, maybe we could just switch to friggin' Niobium pipes now. Crazy.
Just do it!
I think it's the normal one. That's the normal one, I think. That's what the rare one is. I probably should put it up somewhere so you guys can see like what the rare ones are, you know, for that. Where's my sailing at, by the way? Ah, yes, it's all gone. Hi, why are you not doing what you're supposed to? Underflow valve into absolutely nothing. Huh. Okay, well, let me go fix that. I have like a legendary amount of like saline production, and yet it wasn't saline producing, so. Yeah, there it is. What? How did that not get hooked up? Wait. Who did this? And why was it me? Wow, look at that. Just went up immediately. Like, I set up all this just so that it would always go, right? And then, yeah. And then I screwed it up, so good times. Alright, what are we up to now? Let's see. Research is at 25 minutes, so what's the problem with research right now? Let's have a look. Yep, now it's automation science packs. That's what I thought would happen. We gotta make some more automation science packs. Alright. So, I'm kind of mixed on that one, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm thinking about it right now. So, technically speaking, the next tier of science, where is he at? Yeah, this is going to require double the amount of automation science packs I need anyways. So, whatever is here, it has to be doubled. So I technically need, like, what is it, like, probably like 2.5 a second to be safe. Yeah. Yep, here we go. There it is. Yeah, because I got a bunch of different machines now. I mean, luckily for me, it's still pretty easy to do, but we're actually looking at something that's like 6.2 assemblers, so like maybe 7 assemblers in total for this guy. 45 ash a second, yep, that sounds about right. Let's see. And this I'm getting from pitch now, so I'm not even doing that recipe anymore. There's no reason for me to go back to this. I'm literally, I cannot use all this pitch anyways. Alright, well, this is a build of all time. I'm thinking about what to do for this. I don't really know what to do for this right now. So, already as it is, I can tell you what the issue is. It wants 13.7 iron per plate, so this means we do have to go over to molten iron. We do have to do this. We do have to bite the bullet on this one. Yeah, there's no question about that now. And you can just... What do you mean linearly dependent recipes? What the hell are you talking about? What, flowers? What's the byproduct here? Oh, ash, right. Train block it? Yeah, that's what I'm actually considering to do, because my rule of thumb right now is if I have to remake something anyways, I might as well put in the new train blocks, right? So it means that we can actually maybe make the iron sunlight. Do it!
Just do it!
Unrestricted item of stone. Yeah, it's basically this much. So, the reason I kind of avoided doing this is because the, well, okay, well, I got hydroclassifier, hydroclone I can make now. Because I think that was requiring... Was it iron processing? Yeah, that needed niobium pipes, so I have that now. We're good on that now, so we can actually do it now. Liquid cooling is there. I mean, true. But there's a few other concerns I have with this at the moment. So the main issue right now is the limitation I have is borax. Borax will be solved at biotechnology too, because I get lard and I can throw that into lubricant. Until that point, though, life sucks. Looks like the guts is actually getting used. That's nice. One sec. Want to feel pain? Okay. What's this one? 1 second. I'm opening the wrong browser. I want to feel pain too. Ah, it's Chainsaw Man. The guy. And there's rats. This is the thing I should be watching. I feel like my commentary doesn't help with that one. We have chitin. I'm just looking around outside of stuff. Dude, tailings will not leave. I'm not making cold water slur, you can't make me. I'm not doing that. It's not bad, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And I want, where is it at? We don't need water introvertals yet. One sec. There's electric energy distribution. Yeah. So the problem is, yeah, we don't have enough lubricant, and that's it. Oh no, we actually have lubricant now. What? Okay, let's go with when I upgrade to that, we're definitely gonna not have enough lubricant, so. So here's the burning question. Do I want to, question mark, change out this, which I don't think I do. I think I want to keep it and just redirect these plates down somewhere over here and then make the new iron processing there. Even though that's not in a block, it'll just be connected to the train anyways, so, you know. Do I need anything else special for this? Borax, which I have. Seg casting I have. That actually was pretty good. That was excellent. What do you need pain? That was fine. It was good the way it was. Sorry, I was. You caught me also, molten iron. You caught me also trying to like figure out what I'm trying to do for this build. You see, you can't catch me when I'm thinking. It's dangerous. That's like one build. How much iron, processed iron, do we even make from this build? Yeah, it would be nice to just plug it in there, right? So we make 15. It claims 24. Never mind. So it's 24. Yeah, so this is actually not an unreasonable amount of molten iron to make. Yeah, we make this much. Now I know why I had all those ball mills. That suddenly makes a little bit more sense to me. But we don't need this here, because we already have that. So we just have to bring down... I like how processed ore is a byproduct. Yeah, there we go.
Make the cold water slurry. Do it.
I am. Okay, whatever. I don't want to make cold water slurry. Shut up, Pat. I'm not making that. You can't make me. Dude, the cold water slurry sucks. Like, it's for you. I think you do it for whatever this thing is. The aromatics. No, it's benzene. That's what it's for. Benzene. But we don't need it right now, so I'm not making it. No, I'm not making it. No, I can't. Can't do it. We need iron first. You can't just say do it. These are big chains that you're asking me to make here.
Do it.
These are very large chains. These are very large chains. So I need to have 25 stuff. Do it.
Just do it!
By the way, I think those are equal, by the way, Ghetto. I think those ones are equal. So I think the only rare one is the when Palpatine dances from the fucking Connect thing, because that one is funny. But nobody has gotten that yet for some reason. Which means it's broken.
Do it! Just do it!
I shouldn't have even said anything, to be honest. I don't know why I say anything ever. The borax is awful. Oh my god, dude.
Do it. Do it!
Yeah, why are you guys so unlucky?
Just do it!
Yeah, why are you guys so unlucky? I don't understand. There you go.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
He got it.
Do it, do it, do it.
Oh my god.
Do it! Just do it!
I don't think you quite understand what you're making me do. Dude, why is everyone like Palpatine? I hate Palpatine. Actually, I'm indifferent to Palpatine. We got Coke fuel here from auction purchases.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
Do it.
See, if I make this, it would be... do it. It's Darth Sidious to you. Actually, honestly, he's badass. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't want to slander the good name of our Emperor. Okay. So, thinking about this one more and trying to shut off do it from my brain.
Do it. Based.
Do
it! Just do it!
This is pretty good for the sole reason of, yeah, doing whatever. Like, what we want to do is we want to keep an iron chain somewhere here until we get to chemical science, because then this is a good excuse to remake the entire thing. Because A, we get beacons, and B, we get like this new science chain anyways, and you have to put like RMAC down or whatever the hell you want to put down. So I think we can make this guy last for a lot longer. I think we could definitely do that. So we're gonna bring 2 belts of processed iron ore down, and then that's how we're gonna do things. Because yeah, to be able to do the science, that's why I'm gonna do it over here, just in the corner, because I think it's just better to do it over there. And now I'm saying do it a lot, so thanks a lot. Thanks for that. It's stuck in my head now. I'll never get it out of my head.
Oh, fuck yeah! This is the shit! Kill me now! Ugh.
Hello!
Hello!
Do it.
Hi, Enoch. How you doing?
Do it.
Do it. I'm trying to. Trying. Where's regular coal? There it is. Why does that not get regular coal anymore? Hold up, 1 second. What happened here? Disaster happened. That's what happened. Hold up. You're supposed to do things. Why are you not doing things? Well, I'm just gonna let it kind of go both ways, actually. It does need a little bit to keep going, so... Bro, how have we not gotten queens? Okay, I think whoever voted for the other one... Okay, you guys officially lost at this point, by the way. There's no queens. Okay, we gotta do that. How's life in Canada going? I haven't been here in a while. Pretty good. I'm trying to upgrade my fiber... internet to fiber, and I'm just staring at a amber light on that fiber modem, so I'm still on cable. It's a prediction. Choose outcome. Well, it was definitely over 100, so... Oh my god. So, someone won a lot of channel points, actually. Dang. Who won all the channel points? There's actually a lot more in there. Oh, C-Bells, that's what right, that's what I called it. I forgot about that. Dang. 1.5. Cheese of Truth and 2 others. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, you voted on me being unlucky, never lucky. But now things are pretty good over here, I would say. Can't complain. Except I can because there's no... I don't have my fiber internet. Do you know when I signed it up, by the way? It was September, 3 months ago now. That's what I started the process, and here we are. We're in December now. But get it before 2026, I'm happy. Okay, that's how it is. Goodbye, my channel points. Listen, the moral of the story is never gamble. That's the moral of the story. Never gamble. Or always bet on Duke, one or the other. Well, that's the moral of the story.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
You want 500k channel points on Twitch channel bet? I have a couple channels where I have like 500k. I think I have 500k on Mia's channel, and also this other guy's channel. Some Dota streamer's channel too, that you guys wouldn't know. For some reason, I got like a crap ton of points. See, the always the key is to do that with, is you bet a little bit on like the bad outcome, and you let like the people who have a lot of points bet the other way. And then you just cash in on that. Because really it is just RNG 50-50, you know. So statistically you'll get more of it, so you'll be fine.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Thanks.
Space.
You guys are finding all the rare ones right now. Alright, I'm gonna go make that belt come down there and start on the process stuff. Hey Duffel, how you doing? There's a weirdest advert you had for an 8 hard drive? Okay. I won't ask any further what ad you got. You know, I feel like there's something wrong with this. What's wrong with this right now? No, there's nothing wrong with this. I just see this and I just think to myself that it's doing something it's not supposed to be, but... Because there's no reason that some of them shouldn't have anything. That shouldn't be what's happening here. Alright, how do I get the processed iron down there? Do I go through the dangerous jungle of belts? Because I need 2 belts of processed iron to get down here. Do I go into the jungle or the belt jungle? I think it just had a belt I put somewhere, but I'm not sure. Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Okay, it's there. We don't need processed iron here, really, but... This way. Wait, where's my Tim Curry? Want a refund? I mean, you got the rare one. You should be happy. You got the... You should be going, where's the non-rare one? That's what I haven't heard. Someone disappointed they got the rare one. Alright, I'm gonna bring this way. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see how we have to bring this over. Yeah, okay, there's a little bit of space here for that. This will be a bit of a challenge to get it over here. We can do it. We're going to S-base. 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 Okay, I'd rather find one that is kind of good for this. Let's see. Plan is to have the least amount of resistance when going this way. Okay, it kind of ends over here, so what options do I have now? This middle might be okay. Maybe I should just do one at a time. Unfortunately, I have a lot of crappy builds here. These are awful. Oh, I have Borax here, nice. And Ash. What's my options for actually making all of the ash, by the way? Is it just do it from, not from biomass? From raw fiber, right? That's the best way of doing it? Yeah, it's probably the best way of doing it. How much key calcs is that? 2.4? How much do I make? Not enough. That's the answer to that one. Because if I do it from like, yeah, it's gonna be ass if I do it from anything else, unfortunately. I'm just trying to think of anything else right now. It's just raw coal for mushrooms, but I think that's kind of overstayed its welcome at this point. But we don't get another key calc recipe for a while, so yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna do for ash. Technically speaking, there's like 2 ash belts, but this is like, I don't want to make coke anymore. I hate coke. I want to, well, I don't hate coke, but still. Goody. Why is it going this way? Okay. Well. Alright, we can kind of make our way here. Oh my god. Nope, it doesn't kind of go that way. Well, it's going to be definitely a problem for the other one to somehow figure out how to get down here. Alright, we got 1 belt here. Okay, that's good. It's just so much easier to just handle like that. All right, we're gonna need some more belts. That took a while to get it down there. That one's kind of crazy. I missed it. Wait, is Tim Greer still around, or did he pass? Did he pass, or I think he passed, didn't he? Did Tim Greer pass away? 1 second, why did I... Tim... Hurry. Nope, he's still alive. Okay, good. I remember there was one actor that was like... That, it was very sad. I mean, the soldier from TF2, that was one, but... I was thinking of someone else, I think. What happened to Iron? Oh, just kind of here. Rep the soldier from TF2. Yeah, this iron's gonna be very, very interesting. I think we're good enough for now, but I'm gonna have to pull some more in. It's a little bit starved on copper right now, or sorry, whatever this is right now, because it has to go down through here. Again, I just don't see the reason to tear this up and make it in a new place. There's no reason to. It's like, I'm just gonna take the existing stuff, make more of it, and that's it. You know, it's just, that's it. It doesn't have to be very complex. We're just really far away from friggin' lubricant being fixed. I'll be a lot happier if that was doing well. Alright, almost fell asleep. Get some shut-eye, man. Take care. Alright, see ya. Almost fell asleep. I'm boring. I knew it. I mean, to be honest, I'm having fun, and that's all I'm playing for, so I like it. It's fun. I like Pythonons, but it is very much, you know, endless science chains and stuff, so, you know, I'm not saying he's saying bye-bye to the industry. Oh, okay, I see. Fucking law and having fun. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. Hey Frost, how you doing? This is, what else, what other reason is there to play anything, you know? It's fun. I want to make endless production chains of random creatures and stuff. That's what I want to do. It's fun. Oh, am I allowed to actually be here? 1 second. Oh, can I make it? I can almost make it. Unfortunately, I put the saline in a rather unfortunate position, but that's okay. Unless spaghetti pipes and belt every day, the stream looks the same. Well, you know, but we have the train base and it's growing by the minute, okay? So, you know, you take that slander back and you apologize to the base for that. You can't just slander my base like that. It works hard. It works hard. Unlike me. Yeah, we did it. We're here. Okay. We're good. Now, unfortunately, I think it's going to take a while for it to get all that, and I'm not a big fan of that, but whatever. Maybe I should just maybe divide it. I kind of did a... Ah, whatever. I don't care. We'll just leave it. Where do you think it'll help your stream encoding? I mean, he was trying to... Oh, for the AMD H264. Oh, the 9000 series? But yeah, I don't know. AMD's been behind for a little bit, but they really need to catch up. They could be making... They could be making AI bucks right now or whatever. Need to catch up, man. Need to catch up. I'm gonna make it go both ways. That's what I'm gonna do for now. Just so it's like saturating one and not necessarily the other. I thought the VA API was like up to date and was like equivalent, but apparently not. What? There, yeah, almost. You know, it took until the 9000 series for them to do that. I don't want a future dominated by Nvidia, please. Please. Please, sir. Alright, let's go... It was a belts? Okay, let's go get some more belts. And now we have to make the build of all time here. Alright, so... Luckily, it's still only one casting unit. Milton iron. So we need a bunch of auction furnaces, 2 hydroclones... Oh man, this is suffering right now. We're having a bit of issues finding iron in the base now. Okay, oxygen furnace. Well, that only needs a bit of stone and reinforced plates there, so let's go check that out. I think I still made a bunch over here. I don't need to actually feed it anything. Yeah, it's good. Okay. And steel, which is... I have to go grab that. It just occurred to me, I think I have molten steel up here. Yes, I do. Because I needed it in order to, what's it called? To make molten steel. But I decided not to hook it up for the rest of it. So, technically speaking, I could have just made this up here. Nah, I don't care. It's fine. We got a new one, so it's all good. Go back red alert style? You need a time machine for that? Oh, well. I don't think I'd be able to affect it even with a time machine. What would you do? Would you go tell them to go invest more heavily into it? They're not going to believe you, so... That's the thing, is like... I think you can't really change... Even if you have a time machine, you can't change as much as you think you can. Unless you just, like, go commit murder or something, you know? By the way, this is all screwed up now. Is the lead, like, broken now, or what's going on here? Is it real Earth style? Did Einstein go back and have conversations? No, they just, like, touched him for some reason, which, I don't know what that implies, really. Okay, so you're saying I need to touch Einstein. I don't know about that. The lore is I have to go touch Einstein. This is what Hobbit wants me to do. It does sound kind of dirty. I'm just saying. I'm judging Hobbit for this. You got future cooties? Yeah, that's what he got. That's the true and factual lore story of what happened to Einstein in the Red Alert timeline. Okay, well, we need 9 oxygen furnaces. 1 casting machine. Need some copper for that. Also play your song? Oh, let me do that. Sorry about that. Here you go. Red Alert 2, destroy. We're gonna fork a new universe? I don't know, I kind of like our current universe. I kind of live in it. I depend upon it for my existence. Mill. Oops, ball. Okay, we got that one. See, you think somehow that the next universe will be better. Like, we'll do it correctly this time, but we're not going to. We'll just get worse, you know. Think of how many futures where, like, the nukes actually dropped on the planet and there's just no humans anymore. You know. It's gonna be a fair bit of those futures, I'm just saying. And you might think that's a good thing, but it's kind of not, so, you know. Alright, that should help us out. You have to hope those companies that are believed to be behind all the whole AI thing aren't gonna tank and suddenly the bubble pops. Yeah, that's gonna be the hope. Fingers crossed. Maybe. Maybe. I think I gotta turn this off to something else or something. I don't know. I have to figure this one out. It's why the ash isn't getting removed. It's because I have too much lead and it's just like... I mean, I could just add more lead processing over here. I just kind of figure it'll go on its own at some point. I wasn't really looking to, like, stockpile a shit ton of lead here. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Whatever. We'll ignore it for now, and then and if it becomes a problem, we'll do it. Dude, why does Red Alert always have the best soundtracks? And why do they not make any more Red Alert games? That's the other thing. They just kind of gave up on that at some point or something. It's not the kind of mobile games that they want or whatever. God, that's right. They made a Command and Conquer Mobile. I forgot about that. Was that actually, you see, I was about to ask, is that any good? But I think I know the answer to that question. Because it's, probably a pretty obvious one. I don't know why I'm asking that. I think I know the answer. You got corrupted by capitals and could go to space? I mean, whatever. The one place... Is it... Okay, so we got all the ball mills we want. I was making secondary crushers. That's what I was making. Duraluminum simple circuit boards. Alright. It's going to be a very heavy build, but it's going to basically be my iron for the next few sciences, so... It's kind of warranted at this point. And this thing is still complaining about iron, yeah. It only just started to become a problem. And I overbuilt that too. I overbuilt the hell out of it. Let's see. We want, how many of these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, what do we need now? We need impact crushers. That, unfortunately, is 649 iron plates every time, so good luck. Alright, I could probably get some from the, where the, Iron comes over down to here. Did I just pick up? I just picked up this. I did not want to pick up this. Now, the fact that it's actually backing up is also a bit of a concern, because why do I have so much, why do I have so much of that? Hold up, where's it all at? Oh no, I don't have it. Never mind, I think. I was gonna say, I probably just got, like, lucky and just found it at the time. Yeah, I did just get lucky. Wait, no, I didn't get lucky. It's on the wrong side. What?
By the powers of Italy, this factory has reached linguine levels of spaghetti. We are dangerously close to full ravioli overload. I think coal slurry could save the day.
Why do you want coal slurry? Why do you want coal slurry? It's because of the name, isn't it? You just want the name of it. Dude, coal slurry won't do anything for this place. It won't do anything. Why do you want coal slurry of all things? We need more air core connectors. Yeah, I keep listening to this 1 second. Let's go back to this one. Slurs. It's slur. That's why he likes it, because it's like slurs. That's why. Okay. Now it's something all made sense. Now it made sense. Pretty based, Pat. Pretty based. Alright. I'm gonna go get some more air core conductors, and what else do I need? It's honestly a pretty mega build, to be honest. Yeah, it's iron for effectively the rest of the game, so. Well, not the rest of the game. The next 100 hours or whatever. So. What is it not like? It wants more special parts, alright. Second, I've been carrying around these keycokes forever and I'm tired of it now. I truly do love Moondrop with oxygen. I truly do love that. That's done so much for this factory, by the way. It's so good. So much trash in your inventory. Well, you know, it was bound to happen. And it's a while before we get to modular armor, so, you know. It's because I pick up a lot of something and then I'm just like, I'm never dropping that, so. I guess what the problem now is, it's iron now. It's because I need pipes. Impact crusher. Why am I trying to search for it every time? It's like somewhere here. See, I don't think Python Streamline does anything for me because I still can't. I can't look at this and see things anyways. Oh, there it is. Okay, I saw it. As it turns out, I can't just look at it and see things. Yeah, it feels like a long time ago where iron used to be a lot more plentiful, but yeah, alas, it is not anymore. That is a problem. 1 second. Okay, problem solved. We don't really need nickel, like, at all. We don't need that much. Like, those use up, like, half the power right now, because it's the centrifuges. Look at that power go down, by the way. Look at that. Go boom, down. That's it. Amazing. Alright. Impact crusher. Bro, we need so many impact crushers. Dude, I need special small parts again. Okay, just stop making those. I don't want to handcraft those. I want it to come over here. Bolt to this guy. Okay, I hate this a lot right now. I can't remove the bolt, and I can't. There we go. Impact crusher. How do I need so many of these? It's not that my inventory is full of junk, by the way. It's more that, like, impact crushers require a lot of stuff to make, so for some reason I don't know what they're exactly using up. Like, it's just, I think it's the 6 steam engines or something. I don't know what it is. So that's gonna be 4, and how many more do we need? 5 in total. Okay, we need 1 more. I need stone for that last one. Okay, that's it for that. Okay. Then hydro classifiers. And more iron plates are required. Why is it not working? It seems to be doing fine. Traces backwards. Well, there's actually maybe something wrong with that. I mean, welcome to my stream. That's what I do. It's called On the Fly Improv Commentary. And it's the worst kind of commentary, to be honest. It's where I slowly realized that the murderer was me the whole time. Yeah, it's so weird that the lubricant is kind of going up now. It's so strange. I've never been in a world where that was actually not the issue. What was it? Hydroclassifier? That was a little bit more iron than that. We're almost there. And then I could go place these all down. I don't know about the borax, but we'll see. I blame all the KX spaghetti. I already kind of said I kind of regretted how I designed this, so... I regretted it about, like, 50 hours ago. So I've regretted it for officially 1/3 of the game. Okay, well, it's unfortunately gonna eat this. Alright, hydroclassifiers. I need how many more? One more after this. And then I just need a shit ton of automated screeners, and then we're done. Oh, good times. There's a good spaghetti and there's best of spaghetti. I don't think any spaghetti is bad spaghetti. Honestly, this was a lot of fun to design anyways. I kind of like looking at it too, because it's like... It's kind of like a proper Factorio base, you know? That's the other thing. I probably brought too much with me. I'm gonna drop some on the slab actually. I don't need that much of it. Like, forget being organized. Being organized is no fun. Let's solve something temporarily that'll come to regret in like several hours, you know? That's the fun of Factorio, right? Actually, I'm gonna turn that off for a second. Hydro classifier, there you go. Technically speaking, by the way, I should be dropping a lot of these steam engines, because I actually don't need them anymore. Oh hey, we're full on gasoline, who would have thought? What happened there? We just have so much methane, I guess I can't... Whatever, it's good now. I don't care. Okay. I'll care when it actually causes some real problems. There's already real problems, though. The real problems that we have now are mostly we just don't have any regular science, so... You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I have an idea. I have these guys. Yeah. I kind of put an entire, like, set of them over here. So, we don't need that many. Okay, back to this one. Where am I at? It's time to knock it out and rebuild better. Well, we're kind of doing that, Sir Welshie, with the, my trade base at the bottom. But my rule of thumb is I'm not going to just knock things down here just because. Like, if there's a working part to it, because, like, for example, like these things, right? The atomizers. Tier 2 is actually not that much better, because it just raises the consumption, doubles it, though. But, like, this is, like, 300 kilowatts versus, like, the other one, which is, like, 800 kilowatts. And, actually, no. I know what the problem with this was. I think the upgrade doesn't actually make it any faster. No, that's a lie. It does make it faster. But it's just 800 kilowatts, I guess. Maybe that was the problem I had. But my issue with it, though, and this is the thing I don't like, you can't use the fuels in it. I don't like that. I want to use the fuels in it. Because this one can actually use the fuels in it, see? And I would definitely use that, without a doubt. Why is the fog getting here? Just put it in the other place. Whatever, I don't care. It'll be fine. It's because I clicked it by accident. I know what I did. Okay, what do I need? We need an automated screener now? Yeah, we're on to automated screener. So for that one, we need, guess what? A lot of iron. Oh, who'd have thought? We're trying. Every single one of them needs like 63. There's one building that, oh, it was the slaughterhouse. The slaughterhouse didn't change in speed. That was the one that didn't change in speed. So that's the one that did that. Oh, good. There's more things over here. I need a bunch of these. That's a problem. You know what? I'm getting kind of hungry, so I think I'm gonna dip out. And I just hit 7 hours now anyway, so that's all good. That's a good time to end. I was just feeling a bit hungry, so I'm gonna get food and stuff. So, all right, guys, I'm gonna raid someone. So thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. I'll send you guys somewhere else. So thanks a lot for tuning in. And I hear myself. Sorry. There's a French guy. Oh, you know this guy. We'll go raid him. He raided us the other day, so we get to raid him. He has a follower or subscriber only chat. But he should. I don't know why people do that, but oh, whatever. We'll just raid him anyways. It's okay. Anyways, take care, guys.